Okay, so quick recap. So after Friday, we beat Diablos. We kind of got all that stuff prepped. We were getting ready for mission 4-1. We've got one more key item to grab for the Magicite quest, and then we are good to start that. But over the weekend, we did some more ice spikes hunting because level 50 is coming up, and so Scholar gets it at 50. We were finally able to get an ice spike scroll drop. So we got it here in our inventory, ice spikes. That video is going to come out tomorrow, right before, I guess today technically it's out, because when this video goes live tomorrow, the video of the recap of all the items is also going to come out tomorrow, so you can check that out if you want. It's like a 30-minute video of all the NM kills. So we were able to get ice spikes. In the process of doing that, we farmed some items up from NMs. So we were able to get Wanda dropped the Cure Staff. We were able to get a Channeling Robe from the Pugil in Volcrum. We tried to get the Magic Slacks from the Eft in Babiki Bay, but we're 0 for 3 on that one. We got Kiraga Earring twice. And then we got the Earring. Where is it? Further down here. Oh yeah, we got Moldavite Earring. We got Astral Earring. We got, where is it? This one, Heim's Earring from not Colorful Leshy, but the other one, the higher tier one. So we got a lot of stuff going on yesterday. So big pickups were obviously getting Astral Earring again is nice. Moldavite was huge, 1 for 1. And yeah, if you want to check out that stream, we did try to hunt a couple other NMs, but no NMs spawned. So they're not in the list that you'll see tomorrow. Like, I tried to camp the Antline Centurio in Quicksand Caves, but we don't really need that yet because that body piece is not till post level 50, so it's fine. So yeah, we got a lot done on the weekend in the evening, just kind of like waiting for Dynamis and things like that to start, so it was good. We're going to grab our last key item here for 4-1, and then we're going to go do Magicite, and then at that point, we're probably going to level Scholar to 50 while doing a few odds and ends, grabbing maybe a few more odds and end pickups, hopefully. That's kind of the thought. Yeah. It's exciting. This is new ground, right? Like, it's... we'll probably do our AF spell, Climaform. We're probably going to go do that quest today as well. And there is danger in that. There's some high-level Peists in that area, level 80. So this is not going to be easy. And we also have to walk all the way to Bastock S on foot. No mount. So... Another... What was that? There's a spot here. You see that? Where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Found it. What is this? Square Enix, I found a flaw in the game. Please come fix. They're level 87? Oh, sorry. What level is the skill chain? I see. You're answering him. How's it going, Lowy? How's it going, Sick? How's it going, Kyuki? Hope you guys are doing well today. Yeah, we got a long way to go before we're self-skill chaining on Scholar. Having stratagems go to like 33 seconds with the job points at 500, that would be sick, but I don't know if we're going to get that many job points in this process. Oh, we should talk to this guy. Is it this guy again? No, it's not. I don't know who it is. Oh no, it's the guy back here. Yeah, it's this guy. It was the guy who told us the day. Hume males. Yeah, 50 is a big reduction. It goes from 2 minutes to 1 minute and 20, and I get 3 stratagems. And then 70 is the next drop. And then I think 99 is the last one. 99 I get 48 seconds and 5 stratagems? Or is it 90? Oh, okay. I thought it was 99, but that could be right. Probably is right. I only looked at the page once or twice, so. We started to actually make a few equip sets. We're getting ready. We have different equip sets for magic bursting and different ones for just normal nuking. From some of these drops that we've been getting NMs from, we're starting to actually pool together actual equip sets now, which is pretty cool. Odds are we'll end up staying most of the time in a... ooh, excuse me. I don't know. Maybe a magic attack set. And then we'll just macro in the burst set for trying to burst helixes and stuff like that. I'll have to write those into the macros because right now I don't have that macroed in. Also, we noticed at level 50, since now that we're 50 Thief, when we were farming NMs, we leveled to 50. In that process, I notice now that Halvar gets access to Impulse Drive. And Semi also gets access to her AoE weapon skill, which kind of sucks. But with Impulse Drive, there's a good chance that they can do fragmentation, which opens up the potential for magic bursting with either Ion Helix or Animo Helix as well. So something to be watchful for as well for me. Alright, we're buying these. We're gonna go in our idle set. And yeah. Okay. So let's do our 4-1 mission. We bought those. We have all our key items, so we basically just have to now go visit the spots. And if I remember correctly, let me double check this. We want to do Bastok last, for no real reason other than just it's like minutely faster. That's the speedrunner in me, keeping the speedrun route. The cutscene in the Bastok zone is shorter by like 18 seconds or something. The amount of time it took me to go look up which one was shorter, I probably wasted that time, but doesn't matter. It's the speedrunner in me. Can't help it. So we're going to switch to Scholar now. And away we go. So we'll hit up Castle O, Devoy, and then Bordeaux last. We're going to want to level Red Mage as well. We only need to get a few levels on it, thankfully, but that is something we're going to want to do. Okay. So let's just quickly look here. Idle set is 4. Yeah, none of that stuff is quite wearable yet. I'm excited, man. It's the first run to get past Diablos, so this is going to be fun. Wrong way. What am I looking at for items here? We're good here. Yeah, everything's fine. All right. Now the question is do I remember where to run? We're going to bring Val out. I don't think we're going to need any other trusts for this. I'm not actually sure which of these Yags is actually going to check. Still difficult anyway. Yeah, these are too weak now. Last time we were here it was level 30. So these were still easy prey. So we're 10 levels higher than that now. I don't have a full memory of where to go here, so just bringing up the second page. Aha! Get wrecked. These guys will now be easy prey. Not bad. Okay. So this is not the map that I want. Which map are we on first? So we go up A, and then we go... I think we go out F, if I remember correctly. Yes, it's F to I. That's right. And then I to the brass door. Okay, I remember this now. This was the only turn I couldn't really remember. I was like, okay, I know I come up here, but I couldn't remember which turn went where. I couldn't remember if I had to go left first, but no, it's just go right. I used to have, like, I didn't even put this map in my speedrun notes because I just had this path memorized, but it's been over 3 years, so. Just close that. If you go left, you start heading towards the other stuff, so. Like either going up another level or going outside. We don't want to, well, we do want to go outside, but not yet. We want to go outside over here. Devoise is at least a really easy track. Beddoes is also easy. I think you just hug the left wall when you go inside the cave, I think. Or maybe there's like a right turn and then you hug the left wall. That one I'm not too worried about. We'll figure out. But Castle Ostroja is one I always get mixed up in. So. We're almost 41 actually with the experience we got from beating like Diablos and stuff. So. We should be able to finish this one off here pretty quick, and then we will be done rank 4, and then that's when we're technically allowed to level beyond. Berman. I think the NM's up. I don't know where he spawns in the middle, doesn't he? I don't know, maybe not always. Oh no, not always. No, he can spawn down. I haven't hunted that NM in a long time. Either of them, actually. And I never ever got the drop for the Okote. I got the feet, I think. Never ever got Okote. But I never got to the point where I really needed them, because I never played those jobs heavily. I was mostly just farming it, I think, because I was leveling Ninja? And then I only took it to 37, and then I stopped. I never got on the Samurai train, but... Okay, down here, we'll have to be a little bit careful. So I think the next tier of Yags is down here. Like Zealots and stuff, I think. Is that the name of one of them? I feel like one of the names starts with a Z. Okay, decent challenge, yeah, so... Oh no, these are still the same style, though. Prior. Oh yeah, Prior. Okay, incredibly tough. Yeah, Zealot. Okay, that's what I thought. It was like, there's pretty sure there's like one more tier up down here somewhere. Conquistador. Again, nice to not be in a speedrun setting where you're trying to do everything as fast as possible. I can just pull the trust out and be careful. I will say that's one of the nicest benefits of why I enjoy this more than the speedrun right now, is because the speedrun is just so stressful. It like forces you to do certain things in more dangerous ways. Like, for like almost no reason, it feels like. Okay, this is an aggro for sure. We're just gonna maybe wait a second. We're in no hurry. The Prior is only tough, and he's a mage. Oh, nice. Hi. You smell me? Is that what's going on? Should have put out deodorize. I still can, I guess. Maybe I should hang out over here. He'll chase me over here. Yeah, I can, as long as I get through the door, it's fine. There's a cutscene for that, so they'll lose aggro. It's possible. I cannot confirm that, but that's possible. You're a ninja too, so you'll also stay at a distance, which is kind of nice. Alright. Should be good. This is the worst part. Can't reach the target. I'm right here. Oh boy. Uh-oh. This is why we pulled out Val. Oh, but he slept. Hold on. That's a little terrifying. Okay. Let me through, dude. Light the torch. It's like so finicky. Oof. Scary. Again, losing hate is really nice here. So you don't have to worry about it. That's pretty terrifying. Go away, Prior. Whew. Okay. A little bit of a heart race. It's fine though. You forget a little bit that you're not on a level 50 job. Vicky, no. Sleep Go is scary. Thankfully it was a black mage and a ninja though, because that could have been a lot worse if that had been like a samurai. Really sketchy. Like they took me down to half health, like really fast. Really fast. So we're not joking around right now. I'll regen myself though when we get to the next zone. I have to run to Devoy yet, so. We can actually outpost warp, or Unity warp to Juggner now though, because we've been there. That'll actually be probably the fastest. This is such a cool cutscene. He just wanders in. Stuns everything. If only stun really worked that way. Permanently stun all the opponents. Be like hold or something from FF4. Just kind of like the paralyze. Okay. Gotta run to Devoy now. That's one of the scarier spots of this mission, though. The next one is going through the Devoy wall. After that, there's no more danger, so we'll do the same thing. We'll bring Val out for the Devoy wall just to be careful. It's higher than 119, 122. This one takes you right to the outpost too, which is kind of nice. I don't know if there's any orcs outside that are high enough level to actually aggro me, but we'll sneak or invis just to be careful. Sometimes there's an NM that spawns just outside Devoice, so I just don't want to bother bringing trusts out when I know I'm in the zone right away. We did on the last fight, yeah. We did it on easy, though, on our third attempt. And it was really easy on easy. Like, we had no problem. It wasn't even close. Sick pretty much... I think in hindsight, Sick could just solo Cloud of Darkness on Sam by himself on easy. And I would just pull the ads off him. I think in the future, that would probably be easiest, but... yeah, we got the back piece. One for one cape. Yep. So yeah, it was pretty sweet. Pretty cool to see that fight. That's the first time I've done that fight before, so... Yeah, even the Will-O-Wisp is 2 weeks, so... We're probably okay then. Everything around here is going to be 2 week. Use the belt a lot. Well, I mean, the back piece pretty much immediately went into like all my TP sets. I looked at that and I was like, holy moly! I didn't realize there was like double attack and store TP on it. I thought it was just like accuracy, evasion, and like that kind of stuff. I didn't realize it was. Oh, he's up too. Okay, I don't know what level he is, but we'll avoid him. A lot of friends beside him, so. Yeah, the back seems really, really good. I'm not sure. I didn't look at the rest of the pieces. I didn't go look the fight up after, so. But if they're of that tier, then that's pretty sick. I already do have a lot of the custom JSE ambuscade ones, but this back piece seems to beat most of them, honestly. The only thing you lose out on is the stats, like the dex, plus 30, or whatever you're putting on it. And then no damage taken down. At least for the sets that I used, that's how they looked. Alright. He does 100 fists. That NM. You do know. We're basically just watching out for... There's a couple orcs right at the spot we gotta zone through. So we'll pull Val out again for safety. Maybe I'll put Blink up actually. Just to give me some extra hits. Probably a good idea. Put a Protect up. Let's like help ourselves out here. Yeah, I like that. We're fine until we get across the bridge here, and then that's when the orcs go up in level. It's mostly just the ones at the spot, though. Like these ones even right here I don't think are these? Oh no, these are decent challenge. They're still DC. But the ones, are these the same as the ones right by the door? I think the ones at the door are the next tier again. They're the IT ones, probably. Tough to IT. I just remember it was like super dangerous doing it on... Yep, IT. They're in good spots right now too. We're gonna go. At least this one's not like the Yagudo one. The Yagudo one just seems like tedious trying to like light the torch, dude. Light it. What do you mean I can't reach it? I can't reach it. What do you mean I can't reach it? It's like I'm right beside it. It's the most annoying part. Okay, Bado, we already have the book for us. We just got a book warp. That'll be easy. Oh yeah, that's right. He's the one that drops the pick. I remember looking him up before because he was in my path before too. I'm just noticing Ulrich doesn't really say almost anything in this whole cutscene until after the other groups already made up their mind. The rest of the group that Ralgrim and Cornelia are just basically just lost. Ulrich just kind of like lets them come to their own conclusion, and then he just kind of like milks it. It's interesting. It's like the little subtleties of the cutscene that like I never really paid much attention to the first time. But since I've done the speedrun and I've watched them now so many times and I know what's going on obviously a lot better, It's like little subtleties like that now that I'm catching. Where it's just like, oh look, he just kind of like lets them kind of like fall apart on their own. So they have no idea that he's actually the guilty one. But then they show it to you in the next cutscene, so it's like, do you remember? Like a lot of those little subtleties maybe some people pick up on, but I don't typically catch those until multiple passes. I'm not quick on the uptake. Alright, we're going to Durf. Shouldn't have to walk by any difficult quad-ov in this one. Not at 40. Should be fine. Be all too weak. I think. Unless I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure. Because it's like right as soon as you enter this cave. So you'd have to get aggroed by something up top for you to get aggro. I should see, actually. Can I kill these ooze again? See if I get a drop? We do that on Thief again, if I do that. I want Treasure Hunter if I'm doing that. I just realized those ooze that drop are probably accessible from the beginning. I probably don't have to run out and around to get to them. Because 2 of them were on the bottom floor, and then 2 of them were probably pullable. We can do that later, though, with Treasure Hunter. If I want to try to farm those earrings again. Logging that in my brain for later. Okay. We're basically done. We just go back to Juno now. And we are on to 5-1, which means we got a level to 50. What's up, Lion? We are done rank 4. We were officially moved on. I'm gonna just update it now. Just gotta get our last 2 cutscenes, but we are on to rank 5. So we have completed all pre-level 50 content without dying. Officially now. That's a good feeling. You gotta take the little victories. Yep, mammoths are done. Mammoths went really well, actually. We didn't even use tabula rasa on mammoths, and it went really smooth. And I felt like I made a bunch of mistakes, and it still went really smooth. I didn't do at all what I was hoping to do. I did Manifestation Bind off the beginning, and then Val hit them all, and I was like, right, I meant to go in, let Val do the hit, then Manifestation Bind, then pull them back so I was fighting one at a time kind of thing. And then I realized even after that, I could have done what I did, Manifestation Bind, and then actually just like Dia broke Bind and pulled one in at a time. Like I had options, I didn't think. And I made a lot of little mistakes like that. But yeah, Scholars felt pretty good, honestly. We're starting to get a better feel for stratagems. Still got to get better at magic bursting helixes and stuff. The video that has the last part should have gone live a couple hours ago on YouTube, so if you want to catch up, everything should be on YouTube right now. Oryu's our next fight, yeah. If we could get a fragmentation with an Animo Helix, that'd be sick. We've got 2 Mistmelts. I gotta do the quest to actually get them, but I can't do it until we visit Ravine B, so we got a little bit of time yet. I'm a little nervous for Oryu, though. Oryu is one of the most notorious fights in my past. It took me a really long time to get that clear with pickup groups doing COP. Oh, this is Sandoria. Hi. You can tell I've done the speedrun too many times. I autopiloted. It's like, hey, you're not a Taru or a Mithra. Alright, rank 5. Crushing it. Yeah, so I'm honestly more nervous about Oryu than I probably need to be, because I have a history with that fight. It took me a lot of attempts to beat that with just random pickup groups. So I'm pretty nervous about Oryu. Oryu is 50. Because that's when you get access to freeze on Black Mage. So I think as long as we have the Mistmelts, I'm hoping... And we have Semi. Semi's a ranger, so even if Oryu decides to fly, she can keep dealing damage. So that's also massive, honestly. Yeah, I'm hoping it goes well. We're gonna get the Helix on. We're gonna try to fight it on the ground as much as we can. We only have to get it to 30%. We don't actually have to kill it. So... Kostra as well, yeah. Yeah, we've got options. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We have Dispel as well, so we can open the fight just dispelling his Stone Skin, which is also really handy. Yeah, so far we've been feeling really good about this job, actually. I will say I've been spoiled, I think, the last 2 challenges with Red Mage and Scholar, to some degree. Like I said before, like being able to buff your party before entering the fight so that Yorin or whoever doesn't waste MP casting Pro and Shell at the beginning. I can't explain how good that is for your MP usage for like cures and stuff in the middle of the fight, pre-level 50 for sure, before they get access to Not and can recover MP. So, yeah. And again, we're still seeing how Yorin holding up. I've never seen Yorin in Shadowlord, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that's going to go. I'm hoping that the regen is going to carry in that fight, because no Kiraga scares me a little bit. Yeah, and Brava as well. Phase 2 of Shadowlord is just AoE, it's just mass AoE, but he dies fairly quickly. So as long as we have like a regen or something active for that part of the fight, that's mostly what I'm concerned about. We will also have regen 3 by then. So regen 3 with an Embrava, I think we're going to be totally fine. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. We've got our stuff we need for 5-1 fight. The next thing is just going to Fey in for the cutscene, so we are set for that mission. I'm just gonna go... And what is our next course of action now? Oops. We're gonna do some running around while we level, I guess. Because our next big thing is honestly getting to level 50. That's our next mission. So before we go too crazy, we gotta do our run, we gotta do our AF quest. So the spell's not usable till 46. But the AF weapon quest, I think, is supposed to be done around 40. Right? Technically. I still don't really know if AF quests need to be followed into any kind of level restriction, realistically. They probably should, but I don't know enough about those AF quests to know if that's even realistic or not. But this one doesn't have any fighting, so... But we gotta run all the way to Bastock. We can also take a quick look and see what we can purchase. We can save some time by warping to a crawler's nest, but we're going to have to run through most of the zones. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Not here specifically, but the run to Bastok S. The only thing I can think of that is true sight or sound on this path are the hippogriffs in Grauberg. I can't think of anything else that might be dangerous. But we might be playing it a little bit safer and running around a lot of stuff even if it's quote-unquote safe. Yeah, they don't get a weapon, they just get the spell. Climaform is their AF weapon, basically. Okay, how expensive is all this? Can I get them all? Wind. I guess I can afford them all. We're good. Sweet. Okay. Awesome. Let's go to Crawler's Nest then from here, and then we can zone out and run the rest of the way. And we got a bit of a run ahead of us right now. Our options basically at this point are to level, like do this, we'll level either Scholar to 50 or Red Mage to 25 first. Doesn't really matter which one we do. Yeah, I do have Rhapsody and Umber already, yep. We killed the NM at the tail end of the last attempt as well, which also went really smooth. One of the best kills I've ever had on that NM. Yeah, it's a good XP bonus. Is this the exit or is it the other way? Good. Okay, we got an ad break coming up. Gamers, we're just going to be sneaking and invising, so there should be no danger involved in this. Heck, I'll even put up Deodorize if I feel so inclined. So I'm just going to let the ads go. We're just running to Bastok. So there's no craziness happening. I just need to pull up the maps here. Because I don't remember exactly. I was trying to remember where Grauberg's zone was. Right, it's almost all the way at the bottom. Everything here is still incredibly dangerous. The one thing about having your quests being in the past is it's like, can I go this way? Or am I gonna have to run around the fence? Probably I'm gonna have to run around the fence. No. Okay. Oh, there's a break in the fence, maybe? No. Or maybe. Yes, there is. Let's go. Wait. No! There isn't. Let me cheese it. No. No. Alright. Just trying to save 2 seconds and I waste 2 minutes. Yeah, this is by far the most dangerous thing we've done, actually. Like, that's actually legitimate. That's a very true statement. Everything in this zone maybe one taps me, maybe doesn't, maybe it's 2, but possibly is 1. So this is pretty legitimately far more scary in some ways than I think I even realize. So that's why we want to be very cautious, especially when it comes to like the true sight potential enemies. Hippogriffs are the only ones I can think of, but we just got to keep our eyes peeled and be really, really cautious. Yeah. I don't think there are any Quadov that are true sound. Like, for example, there's Ruby Quadov in Pasha Marshlands, and I don't think any of them are true sound. I do have re-raise. I haven't put it up yet, but I do. At some point, we're gonna have to do this run again in the future, just because Windurst is where that's the nation we have to do missions at. But we can wait till we're like 80 for that, thankfully. No, sublimation wore off. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's do that now, actually. As we zone in. Oops, that's a session. It's okay that we have 2. Where is it? I'm blind. There it is. Yeah, so sublimation definitely gets dropped, so we can't do it prior, unfortunately. Sneak is the biggest thing in this area, but Pice are pretty dangerous as well, so we definitely want to make sure we have invisible as well. Oh, this is a Beastman controlled area since this guy's back here. Okay, like I said, I don't know if Ruby Quadov are also true sound in this area. We're just gonna do... We're gonna take no chances, and we're gonna be taking some pretty wide berths around a lot of stuff in this area. Just because I think for safety it makes sense. I don't think we're gonna bother going to get the book down here. See, like, Ruby's over there. I don't think he's true sound in the past, but I really don't know. Campaign battle going on. That's the markings, actually. I think that's the spot I have to touch, I think. For the quest to end. After I go to Bastock. Got a long run to go. Here's another one. You're doing great. Keep up the good work. Technically, I don't need to be on Scholar anymore. I could be on Thief, but I think it's safer to be on Scholar because Sneak and Invisible is more valuable than being level 50 right now. I don't think I need this crystal. Hello, Marlboro. Like, we're never going to get to a point where we're casting Recall, I don't think. Because that would require us to level White Mage. Oh my goodness, thank you. Wait, there's goblins out here too. Oh, they drop bombs and stuff, don't they? Okay. We need to be a little bit careful of that kind of stuff too. There's so much scary stuff out here. And we're just gonna take wide berths. All this stuff can destroy me. Oh, hello. I did not expect to see anybody in this zone. Oh, these are the ones. Maybe these are the ones. I don't see any pites around it right now, so that's a good sign. We can mount from here! I just realized. Oh, the rest is going to be easy then. We'll grab it. We can mount. Wait, no I can't, because I don't have the required thing. Rip. I need to join one of the armies before I can mount. Oof. Sad day. Those are those level 80 peists. I need to be very cautious. I need to make sure Sneak and Invisible are up, because they aggro both. Oh, I need to get my... I don't like being in yellow. Stay over there, Marlboro. Don't you dare come over here. Thank you. Oh, I already have it on. Man. A lot of scary enemies in here. Okay, We're almost there. Yeah, Dancer unlock. But I mean, at least if you did die trying to unlock Dancer, at least you're not like losing hours of time per se. Well, Sneak is wearing off. Shoot. This is our entrance though. Let's see. If it's just goblins, like the wide scan showing, it'll be okay. Goblin. Y. Yeah, we're okay. Unless there's Chigos. Never thought about Chigos. Are there Chigos in any of these zones? There might be Chigos in Grauberg. I forget now. I think there are Chigos in some of these zones. Oh baby, we're back. Do not play this map. Okay. To think now, where are we going? This is a big map. We need to go all the way down, straight south pretty much. Straight past Campaign. Pretty much all the way, just keep going. South is like the primary option here. Just keep going south. Almost as far as you can. Yeah, Dancer is a pretty good job. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what would be the best option for the challenge. Scholar seems to be pretty good, though. If we start getting more and more comfortable on Scholar, I could see myself wanting to, like, play it on one of my mains. Because it's got a lot of tools that are pretty fun. I was actually really excited to roll Red Mage last time for the same reason, because I was like, this is a job that like I know is really good. I've just never given the time of day to get like better at it. There's so much aggro here, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, being more comfortable with switching with arts would be big. Especially under Tabula Rasa, because you don't have to wait. Like, that's the big thing. It's like, I'm trying to think of like, okay, what do I want my idle kind of like job to be? Is it like to be an off healer? Because then I'll like cycle into dark arts to do some stuff, but then back into light arts to sit. And then when time's down, it's like I'm primarily in light arts most of the time. But it might not be that simple. Like, there might be more to it than that I gotta get a feel for. We'll see. It's an interesting job so far. I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I'm just learning so much about it at the moment that there's still so much about the job I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I think switching to dark arts for the Helix and then back into light arts is like ideal. Yeah, as long as you don't need the addendums. That's fair too. If you're needing to like drop like Nah spells or something, then yeah. Campaign. I don't know. My consideration is I think Blue Mage would be, to me, one of the better options to get. I actually like farming blue spells. I'm one of those kind of crazy people. That's one of my favorite things to do in the game. I've leveled blue on like 2 of my 3 characters on purpose because I enjoy just going out and learning spells. I don't think you would have to learn as many as you think, especially in the early stages. I think getting access to things like bludgeon and stuff like that are going to carry you a long way. But yeah, there's a lot of work that Blue Mage would need to do before it started getting really, really good, I think. I don't know, at some point we probably will get blue in the challenge, because, I mean, it's nice being on a PB right now, but I don't expect this scholar to go all the way, right? Like, it's... at some point I am going to die. A challenge is a challenge for a reason, and that's because it's hard. Okay, we gotta go west-ish now. Yeah. There's some really good ones, yeah. And so it just comes down to... what is all the way? In theory, clearing all content is all the way. I don't know. Right now, to me, all the way is I just want to see how far I could even go. I'm not even sure how far I'm capable of going. We do need to start angling down. There's a huge part of Blue Mage, though, that, like, is a little bit unstated. So, like, yes, you can get unlucky with spells. But, like, the primary thing you need to do to make sure is that your blue magic skill is capped. Even if you're, like, a level 99 job, and your blue magic is at, like, 100 or something, and you're trying to learn a low-level spell, it doesn't actually matter. You need your spell, your magic skill capped. No, I'm not saying you didn't have that, but I just know when I've had capped skill, I've had very good success learning spells. Like, it's not complicated, typically. And so, I'm not saying it won't do that. Like, there are going to be times, I think, where spells learning might be kind of tricky, but I'm being pretty optimistic, I guess, about it. And then, yeah, once you get high enough level to get your AF hands, like, that's your kind of highest priority. So you can learn spells quick. Or quicker. Sneak and Invis are going to wear here soon. I should probably reapply them. Yeah, let's do that now. But yeah, I don't know. I've leveled, like I said, I've leveled Blue Mage twice now, and I've learned almost all the spells on both characters. Just because I enjoy the process. And I would say as long as your blue skill is capped and within the proper level to learn the spell, it's pretty consistent. Unless you're trying to learn a spell and you're like lower and you're trying to stretch for it, it's like, okay, you can, mathematically speaking, you actually can learn it, but your odds of learning it are not great. Alright, I'm hoping I'm not lost right now, because I'm at F14. Oh, am I... I might need to turn around. I might have gone the wrong way. We'll see, I guess. Oh no, I'm at E14 now. What? Did I go the wrong way? It doesn't look bad on my map. Or on my screen, I'm looking at something that looks fine, but on my map, it looks like there's going to be a dead end coming up. So I'm confused. Is this the waterfall? Oh, this is the waterfall, isn't it? So I do have to run the other way. Just watch out for those. I think this is the waterfall. Maybe? Is it, dude? I'm so confused right now. I'm at D14 now. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Maybe it's only Abacy that they changed? Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. I really like Blue Mage, personally. But yeah, I know, I mean, that's the beauty of FF11, though, is there's so many job options that there will be a job that is up your alley. Which is great. Oh yeah, no worries. That's awesome. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for catching the VODs, and I'm just happy people are enjoying these. Like I've stated this before, I didn't really have any expectation that putting these on YouTube was even going to be necessary or worthwhile. But I'm glad to see that people are actually watching them and enjoying them, even as like background or however that looks. So yeah, no, thank you for taking the time to watch it. At least we get a break from the campaign music. I'm feeling a little bit better now that we're in Gustaberg. A little bit. This is such a cool zone when you can actually take the shortcut up the mountain. Still IT plus though. Oh, only IT plus though. Too weak to be worthwhile. Let's go. What were the worms? Too weak. Let's go. Comfy? How's it going, Pride? Yeah, the online maps are a little off, but it's okay. The one I'm looking at might be like the Abacy map or something. Maybe somebody's tweaked with the one-ways. I also might have been thinking of a completely different spot. This is a pretty cool thing, by the way. There's one of these at Battaglia Downs. Do you know about these guys? They give you a quest so that you can go from the bottom to the top of this mountain in the present area. Or the one in Battaglia Downs allows you to like skip up on top of the mountain in the present area, so you can go right from Battaglia to Bucidine Glacier. I don't know if anyone else has done those before, but I did them on my main. I was like, this is kind of neat. Yeah. It's pretty cool. So then it allows you to like, oh, there's a book there, I should have grabbed that. So you can like, in the present, go up and don't have to go across South Gustaberg to get to Bastock. I don't know how practical the one here is, but the one in Battaglia Downs to go to Bucidine Glacier is pretty cool. I think that one's pretty neat. Oh, we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. Yeah, if you look up like the Lycopodium, how do you spell it? Lycop, something, I can't remember now. If I see another one, they're in the Windurst areas. I think you have to kill them to farm up like a flower or something that they drop. I can't remember exactly what he needs, but he needs some item. Yeah, Lycopodium. Or Lycopodium. I don't know how you say it, but... Alright, we made the long trek. Long trek number 1. To find Gentle Tiger. Then we gotta go back to Pashao. And then go back to Necropolis. Alright, where is this guy? We should also grab the home point here so we never actually have to do that run again. He says he's at H6. But he's not that far away. Oh, maybe he's in the shop then. This place. Oh, no, he's not. He's guarding the metalworks. Strange. You know what I just realized? Man, I gotta pay attention. We were good this time, but I actually have to pay attention to my campaign map. Because we could zone into a city and die. If it's under attack. I think you automatically join the campaign battle, don't you, when it's under attack? Okay, is that all I had to do with you? That was the right cutscene, so... Okay, let's go grab this home point. And then we can... I think we go back to Crawler's Nest and run back from there. Okay. Sweet. So we get to do this run one more time, or halfway. We don't go the whole way. But we get to go... switching those around, because I made my macro equip sets to actually be that direction, not the... just so that they actually swap properly. How's it going, Eldra? Thanks for the good luck. Rollenberry Fields. Oh, we can do that one, actually. Because that's right by the zone. Nice. Sweet. Saves us a little bit of time. But we got to run all the way to E10 and 11, which is at the south side of the map. So we do have a long run through Pashao again. Oh, look at the smoke rising. I didn't notice that last time. It's pretty cool. Yo, Clipper, thanks for the raid. How's it going, Duck? How did the remainder of your X2 attempts go? Okay, we're actually gonna pull you out. We are in a incredibly dangerous quest right now. Since in our challenge... Actually, I should probably explain what's going on. We're playing FF11, if you don't know what game we're playing. But we're doing a challenge run. The goal is to beat all the storyline missions without dying one time. So we pick a random job at a random starting nation. And the job that got picked was Scholar. So right now, we are currently doing our Scholar artifact weapon, essentially, quest. Which is something that has to be done at level 40. But this zone is filled with monsters that are like level 80, so if we aggro something in this zone, we're dead. And the run is dead, and we start from scratch again. The character gets deleted, and we start a new character all over again. So, I'm in a little bit of a dangerous spot of the run right now that I gotta be paying attention for. But we got a long run yet. We gotta run all the way across this zone. I'm gonna be careful. Yeah. I don't think Ruby Quadov are true sound in the past. I don't think they are. In the present, the ones that are in, like, the dome are. And so, if I walk anywhere near them, they'll aggro. But I don't think the ones here are, but I'm playing it safe because I'm not about to just, like, gamble my whole run away on just a guess and a hunch. Yeah, so that's what's going on. We are currently past the level 40 storyline things, so we can level to 50 now. Because part of the requirement is that we do missions at their intended level, hence why I'm doing my artifact weapon at 40 right now. But also why, like Diablos in Chains of Promanthea, we had to do that fight at 40. We couldn't just level up higher now that the level caps are gone. And so it makes the fights a lot more challenging, that's for sure. But we've been doing okay on Scholar. This is our 5th attempt. We got Summoner, then Warrior, then Summoner again, somehow, and then Red Mage. And now we're on Scholar. Yeah, 99 is still max level, but you get gear that kind of takes you beyond 99, honestly. Actually, let me take a look at this here while I have a second to think. We are going... Wow, we were like going all the way down here. Would have been nice if there was a book down there. So I wouldn't have had to do this run a second time. There's probably a book in Grauberg, but I didn't find it. So... Yeah, this is on retail. Yep. Yeah, if you get job points and stuff, your job level goes beyond 99 pretty much in this. And then there's master levels and stuff too. So that's kind of like the new grind. Master levels are a way to like, when you get master levels, you know how your sub job is like half your job, right? So I'm 40, sub job 20. Master levels will improve that further, so your sub job will actually go higher than half. And it caps out where you can actually be level like 99, sub job 59 if you're master level 50. And people who think there's no grind left in FF11 because of trusts and experience going higher, they just need to play the game again, because master level grind is absurd. Like it's a harder grind than anything 11 has ever had before. So we have Red Mage sub for fast cast, which is nice. But there's multiple options really right now. I could be subbing white, and that would give me access to like the Na spells and stuff for free without having to use my addendum. Because right now on Scholar, I have to use a stratagem to gain access to these spells. But I think Red Mage right now is gonna be the better option, because then I can I can give my trusts like end spells and stuff with sub Red Mage too, which is kind of nice. Gives them a little bit of extra damage. Yeah, stuff like that. Oh, really? Yeah, I think Red Mage gets fast cast pretty early. Like maybe tier 1 is like... Is it 15? It might be. It gets stages of it, so it gets better and better as you get higher levels. So yeah, so right now we have fast cast 1 based on our level. How are we looking? We're over halfway there. And then from here we'll just warp out, because we're just going back to Necropolis after. So we'll warp, we'll take another book to Necropolis, and we'll finish our quest. That'll give us Climaform. And then at that point we're going to be just leveling to 50. That's our next job, basically. Yeah. So got a long way to go, really, before we get that. If you look at the rules, somebody posted them, I think, up earlier, but if you type in !IronFantasy, there's a basis of the rules that I've written for myself, but there's also, if you scroll down, you'll see actually where I have to do the content, too. So, like, certain missions and content have to be done at lower levels. So, like, we won't be 70 for quite a while, because we're going to have to finish a lot of, like, Zillart and some of the still early COP and rank missions before we get that far. That's why the challenge, if you could just level to 99 and then do all the missions after, it wouldn't really be much of a challenge, because most of the fights are not scaled. So we're trying to do it at the intended levels when they were released, that Square Enix, like, released them. And that's going to add, obviously, a significant amount of difficulty in comparison to grinding up like you would do for, like, a speedrun. In a speedrun setting, you grind so you're higher level and you just mow everything over. But in this, it's like, okay, we got to actually be careful. We have to think. We have to plan. Yo, what's up, AIM? Okay, here we go. We should be getting close. Really close, actually. This is where it's going to all come down to... Here's the Peists. These things are level 80. So I got to be really cautious. Hopefully they're not... Where's the thing? I don't see it yet. Oh, there's so many of them, dude. I don't know if I like this. Where is it? Oh, that was my trust. It says it's on the line at E10, F10. Maybe it's back here? Oh, we're losing invisible. Okay, let's get sneak and invis back up. This is scary. Ah, this is so scary. I need to find the thing first. I don't know where it is exactly, so. It just says it's targetable on the grid line between E11 and E10. Oh, sorry. It's south of here then. I thought it was F10 and E10. I misread. Okay. So it's down here a bit. Or no, sorry, it's up. There it is. Oh, if there's nothing around, this is perfect actually. Stay away, Feist. Let's go. The thing is I'm gonna come out of the cutscene, and that Peist is gonna move. And that scares the crap out of me. I may come out of this cutscene and just get aggroed. That would suck, dude. That would suck so much. I guess that's why we have re-raise. That's one of the things that Scholar has access to. I have a special rule in my challenge that no job is allowed to use re-raise for this challenge, except for the ones that gain it in natively. So White Mage, Scholar, Summoner, Bard, and Sword of Ninja all have access to an ability, and I didn't want to penalize the job by saying they couldn't use it. So for when you roll them as your primary job, you're allowed to use it. I still might limit it in some way, and I don't know how yet. But like as an example for Ninja, right? Like Ninja's 2 hour is Mijin Gaikur, where you blow up and you die. It's like, well, for this challenge, that would just be unfair to Ninja to say you can't use that, right? It's like you have a useless 2 hour then, and if you accidentally hit it, your run's dead. Which I just think is, no, that's stupid. So, like, I wanted to make sure that everything was usable for those jobs if you roll those jobs. Just fair's fair, I think. Oh, he did move over. Okay, maybe note to self here, I should have Deodorize on in this spot next time. It's still useless. I mean, not fully useless. You could use it to escape. If you were about to die and you blew up instead, you save your run. Right? And that's where it's kind of like a re-raise effect a little bit. Not quite this, it's not exactly the same, but it's similar in nature to the run. Yeah, you can home point with it. Yes. Because it's not considered a death. Yeah, it's actually strong. You'd be allowed to actually blow up with it and home point. At least in my mind, I think that's fair. I don't know, maybe other people can say otherwise, but I think that that's kind of the intent. And I think that that makes it actually a really viable option. That like once an hour you're gonna get an ability to like have either a free warp or a free like, oh crap, get me out of here ability. But you still have to be the one that pulls the trigger, right? Like if you die before you use it, then the run's over. Okay. First AF quest is done. We have got Clamoform. We can't do the next one now until 50 plus. We come back here at 50. We have to go to Sandoria. And it's the same thing. We don't actually fight anything. Interesting. And then we can craft the body, the legs, and the feet. Oh, interesting. You get the ingredients by going to different markings. You don't actually craft these items. Interesting. They have to be found on like certain days with weather up. That kind of is interesting. Well, that's neat. Okay. I like that. What's up, Quack? We're doing the artifact spell. Basically AF1 quest. We have Climaform now when we hit 46. Okay, so now that that is done, we're going to push this back. And we're going to be leveling to 50. That is the next step. So where are we going? Or we could quickly swap to Red Mage first. Maybe I'll do Red Mage first, get it to 25. And then we'll switch back. That also will be quick, though. We're going to go to Whiffum. Let's go to Juno, then. Yeah. There's a couple more things that I want to work in at some point, like checking on an NM for a neck piece, the black neckerchief, and stuff like that. We were looking at different items the other day for what could be useful for Scholar. So there'll be a couple more things that I want to work in probably, but we don't need to do that right now. I want to get the level 50 first, because then I just feel a little bit more prepared. So let's get our sub-job prepped for 25. Yeah, I don't have to throttle my leveling anymore. That's a good way to describe it. Oh, I got rid of all that stuff, I guess, eh? $25. I guess I don't really need a weapon on Red Mage, because anything I could skill up on it is not going to help, unless it's staff. Can you equip that staff? Not till 29. Alright. Well, that's fine. I can cast magic, I guess. We can spam bio. Yeah, I can absolutely do that if I want to. Yep. The only stipulation of the other jobs that I made was that I want the other jobs to stay like no higher. So like I don't want to intentionally level higher than the primary job. So like for example right now, if I go to my job levels, Thief is technically higher than Scholar. The reason for that was because we had to farm items for questing in, like, so for example, the bronze key in, yeah, the goal is to not go over Scholars. So, like, I had to farm a bronze key for the aqueducts, right, to do Chains of Promantheo 2, 3. And I got to like level 45 or 46 on Thief before I got my drop. Then I could go switch to Scholar and keep Scholar at 40. So like, there's no like intentionally going to level grinding allowed. But if you level through just doing the content like that you're prepping for, then there's nothing you can do about that. Now that I'm at level 50 though, and I can let the level cap quests hold me back, now I can control it so that Thief and all those jobs will not go above Scholar, that's actually the hope. But and I can do a lot of content now on Scholar without fear of accidentally leveling. That's the other pro. Yeah. Yeah, all that leveling was not intentional. So we hit 50 like on the weekend when we were finishing up like some of the NM like hunting gear for Scholar. We were doing that, some of the NM kills, trying to get some stuff for Scholar for... I try to do that on like weekends so that we're not dragging these main streams down. These streams can focus on content. Just like in the evenings when I like go and skill up my magic skill, so you guys aren't like watching me stand there casting bar spells for 3 hours. The goal is to try to take some of that monotony away from the VODs. Yeah. So if it happens by accident, it's fine. We've kind of already like discussed that. But I'm not going to go out and go, okay, now I'm going to grind my Thief up to 70. That's a bad example because I can't. But I'm not going to grind my Thief to 50 before we do like mission 2-3 where I have to be level 25 Scholar. Because you are allowed to do stuff on the other jobs when you're not doing the content combat stuff. Right? So if I'm just doing mission related stuff, I could technically then jump on Thief, and it would be easier because my job is level 50, it'd be less stuff aggroing me. And the goal is to try to keep it as close to the intended level as possible. And that's where the difficulty comes from, of making certain content harder. So, yeah. It's been fun. I think we're starting to find a balance. That's the thing. This is new, right? So like I'm trying to write rules for myself that are going to make sense. We've definitely changed rules already, right? To try to make them more in line with what the intent of the challenge is, right? Because sometimes the intent of the challenge and what you do in the challenge aren't lining up, and so you want to kind of like adjust it. These rules are 100% not set in stone yet. We're a work in progress, for sure. Just gonna protect myself right now, just so I don't get like bombed by this worm. Imagine getting like double stone 2s cast on you. Val's gonna AoE it here right away anyway, but. There we go. Well, this magic kill. Red Mage's magic is not as ideal, but... Did we have Quiffum set? Didn't look like it. Wait, where is it? I'm blind. There it is. Oh, it does set. Okay. Okay. Take it easy, Squeak. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate that. Oh, we've got the double XP going now, too, so this is going to go really fast, I just realized. I forgot about double XP going on from the event. Let's be careful. The weapons are over here. I'm just going to let the trusts kill these ones. I'm not going to go too nuts. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like you coming in. Stay over there. Yeah, we're gonna level really fast with double XP. You get the clipper. You sure did. I mean, that's fine. I just don't like that there's Gigas on both sides of me, that's all. This is not a spot I want to be standing, really. And he's coming over, too. You know what, we might just take a quick run. Yep, I think that was wisdom. I think that was wisdom. Undead are about to come out too, so. Okay. Shouldn't have to worry about magic aggro over here too, so. Unless there's an elemental somewhere behind me that I don't know about. Man, we're not even going to finish this page. There's the white. Let's go over to the camp. That's safer. I don't want to be near the undead. I'm playing a little bit more timid than I normally would in here just because... I don't want to lose it to something like this area. We die in this area like before we do all those other fights. I get it. But now it's like... We got Banshee over here too, I forgot. Let's just go in a bit. Banshee pins us, that's fine. Be cautious. Oh, Val, you're a jerk. I hate you. Stand right behind me. This is gonna go quick. We could go all the way to 30, I guess, and that's done with, but I don't want to fight you. You're VT to me, but I don't really want to fight you. Man, I don't know where I want to go right now. This was not like a really good time to come out to quiff him, unfortunately. Let's just kill the white, I guess. Get him out of the way. I don't really want to, but this is fine. I have fire, so I guess he dies pretty quick. That's pretty nice. Fire's doing really good damage too. My elemental skill's still capped though because of scholars, so. Oh, we got Blizzard now. Maybe we'll end up finishing one page and end up being close to halfway to 30 from 25. Because yeah, we're going to be 25 here in like 2 kills. Which means that Gigas will be no problem again. So then we can start killing mostly everything except for the leeches right now. Not till I get a few more levels. I'll resummon the trusts maybe at 25 too, and then I'll feel really safe. Oh, 1 kill. Actually. No, because there's a leech right there. I was going to say, I can kill that leech, Gigas leech, but we'll kill a bat. And we'll get the trust out at 25. finish this page off. Maybe we can go all the way to 30 with the 6-star XP. We're just flying. Getting to the 50 is going to go real fast. Stuff already dies pretty quick at 21, but this will allow me to fight leeches later, so. If you don't know, trusts, when you summon them, they summon at the level you are, so now these trusts are level 25. As I level, though, they don't level, so like when I got to 25, they were still level 21 from before. So now they're all my level. So that's why every now and then it's good to like resummon the trusts. Got a Banshee over there I gotta watch out for. But yeah, we're already at the level we need for Red Mage. I knew it was gonna be fast. It was just faster because of double XP right now. There's a campaign on right now, it just started. I think it runs till the 11th, I think. Oh, you had a leech too? That's annoying. That's fine, we'll kill it, it's just... it's kind of annoying. Oh, this one's gonna link on now. Potentially. I mean, Val's the only one with hate on that, so... if he were to die, the leeches would not kill me. Target? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. This is gonna be a slower kill, but we'll kill it. No thunder yet. I don't know what level they get thunder at. Obviously it's not 26 though. Magic is still strong in this game though. Oh, so is Semi. Okay, let's make him like AoE here. Okay. Could have done that a little sooner, I guess. Oh, ads are starting. Sweet. They've already started, I should say. Actually, I'm going to take a break once this kills, then I want to go to the bathroom. I'm going to do that. We hit 27. Let's go. Well, there's a trapper over here. And a white. We're fine. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK and use the washroom. All the ads are still going. I'll be back. Perfect. I needed a bathroom break anyway. Plus, I was gonna go say bye because my dad said no for a while. Okay, we need... We could just go to 30. We're getting XP so fast here, might as well just do it, eh? I can actually go buy and water as well. I didn't buy it because I wasn't planning to go beyond 25, but with the way the experience is going right now, it seems like it's a no-brainer. I'm pulling hate. I'm a crazy red mage. Oh. Dang. I was like, can I get out of range of that? Answer is probably yes, but I didn't run far enough. Yeah, we gotta kill some clippers here. Couple more. 3 more, maybe? Just gotta watch out of the dancing weapons on the side. Oh, okay. You guys killed that really fast. There's a lot of undead right now. I might get blood aggro from if I cannot attack. Oh, nice. Good miss. If the trapper was looking the other way, I would have pulled the leech in. I guess I can still do it. He'll kill the clipper now. Good old Val. How many more? 1 more. Let's go. You. I choose you. We'll see. We're like level 28 or 29 here. I don't know if we actually hit a level or not yet already. Oh no, not yet. We'll probably be 28 then. Doesn't give that much XP. Oh, so close. Or not even actually. Actually, at this point, I need to start killing some leeches to get to 30. So I should probably resummon the truss again one more time, and then just we'll go ham. We'll get to 30, and then we'll switch to Scholar. I'm trying to think where I want to go at 40. There's a world where I wouldn't mind actually... Let's do this. Okay. You're really far away there, dude. Let you go once. There's 1. That's 2. Light skill chain. Let's go. Can I hit you though? Sometimes you kill faster by just keeping to pull more. Yeah, we could do Esha. There was talk early on wondering if like we should ban Esha because it's too easy to level. But I don't think that's necessary. I'm not gonna ban a zone. 40 Esha is not terrible. Nope, Scholar's still good. We're just leveling sub-job right now. Esha's not terrible. There is a little bit of danger involved in Esha. A little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. Those worms can link and become real nasty real fast. So I usually like to be a little bit higher level before I go into Esha. But do it again. And light skill chain for magic burst. Let's go. Textbook. Textbook. They are still active, yep. I think there's been rumor that they might consolidate some servers again. I don't know if that's actually happening or not. It's just more been rumor that I've heard from different streams. Okay. One more kill and we're done. I guess just grab a crab and be done. Yeah. Which wouldn't be probably the worst thing in all honesty, but... Okay, we're 30. That's where we're going to leave Red Mage for now. Let's go switch to Scholar. And we're back to leveling Scholar. So we're at level 40. We need to get to 50. Normally I would leave Crawler's Nest in the speedrun at like 41 or 42. Something like that. So we're a couple levels lower than I would prefer to be. But we could go check out Esha and just see. We could check it out. There's other options. Like, we could go do some of the older classic camps. Level 40 would probably be... are we post Garlish at that point? Yeah, right? Garlish is like 35, 36, right? Where would I go at 40? It's been too long. I don't remember what the typical camps were. Oh, we could do Quicksand Caves, dude. Yeah, Quicksand Caves were good. Those worms were VT. That was at 46. And the spiders were already... Spiders and beetles were already easy prey? Or were they still IT? Hold on. That might be still too high. We need a camp that'll take us from 40 to the range where Quicksand Caves works. Let's see. We don't want to do that. They say you can do like moblins in Old Town Movopolis. Maybe Crawler's Nest is a 42 one. That's where I would have gone. Oh, Garlish will go to 42, it says. Rolandberry Fields S. Copper Caps and Berry Grubs. From 44 to 52. There's Gubu Farmers, though. I don't want to really be in the past then if there's too much danger. They say Esha Zeta for 45. You can definitely do that before 45, though. 100%. Okay, well I could go back and revisit one of these camps. We could just go back to Crawler's Nest and take out stuff until we hit 41, 42, because we have the XP bonus, so it's not like XP is going to be a problem. We'll get there. And there's a book warp there, so that'll be fast. Let's just do that. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. We're not really that far away from potentially doing like a Treasures of Oregon camp. Calibri Reflect Magic, though, that's kind of sucky for us as Scholar. If we were letting the Trusts do all the killing, though, we've got 2 Piercing DD that are really strong. Okay, that's at 50. 42. Or sorry, 46. 42. 50. 46. 50. There. Oh, the Lessers. Yeah. Yeah, Lessers are pretty good. They're still in the 50s, though. You don't really want to go there till the 50s. Okay, let's go to the book. We'll go back to Crawler's Nest. It's fine. It works. There's a page there we can do. Probably get a couple done before we leave. That gives us more tabs. Tabs are good. They're helpful for warping around with the book so we don't touch our gill. Doesn't seem like it would be a big deal, but like when spells get really expensive here soon, gill is going to become scarce. There's a part of me that doesn't even really want to level right now because I want to wait for gain XP. But I want to progress, so. We can always do gain XP once we're 50 too. Like, that doesn't matter. We just won't actually get any actual experience. Where's Durf? Yeah, so we'll see. See how this goes. I'd like to be a little bit higher level before going into the worms in Zeta, if I'm going to do that camp. Otherwise, the other camp really that they recommend is the Roll and Berry Field one. Yeah. You could do the higher level crawlers here too, actually, realistically. Like, you could stay in Crawler's Nest. Do flies and beetles and all that good stuff. That is one of the nice things about Crawler's Nest. You can actually be here for a while. I should have grabbed the Signet. We finally get to level again. This is so exciting. Huzzah. Oh, nice link. Thankfully, Val is a champion. Okay, what do we want to work on? Elemental magic. If we can keep elemental magic capped, I think I'll be happy. So we'll work on keeping that one going, I think. We level on this one and then we can start casting. Hey, I just took that off you. Okay. Now we can get skill ups again. Hooray. Yeah, the XP's not amazing here, but we could pop the band also. That'll give us a little bit more boost here. Even if we just get like one more level here, that's probably enough. I'm gonna do my best to keep elemental, enfeebling, enhancing, and healing capped as best I can. Again, we're gonna be doing most of that like off stream, but the elemental one I'll do while we're leveling, because I'll get as much skill up as I can on that. Once we're 50, I don't have to worry about getting experience and leveling too high again, right? So it's just becomes really handy. You can do as much skilling up as you want at that point. No, there's no access to Coltada right now. I don't think Coltada does XP roll, does he? Maybe he does. It's been too long since I've been on a lower level job with Coltada, so I don't actually know what he uses. Maybe he does. I guess that would make sense. Only if you have the ring on. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Something that'll be really nice is once we do get further into like Rhapsodies, it opens up the potential for getting like Zeed too, and he's a pretty good DD. Gives us a slashing DD instead of a piercing one. That's really good. Halver's decent, and Semi is really good, but it's sometimes not good to have only piercing. Sometimes you want to have access to some different style DDs. Yeah, we're gonna hit 42 right away. We're gonna level way too fast for our... Oh, Elemental is capped actually right now. As long as we can keep Elemental capped, I'll be happy. Don't pollen. I didn't say you could pollen. Oh, we're getting vermin too right now, which is good. Okay, 42. We could probably leave now and go do Esha. I think pretty safely at this point. I got 1800 for that last kill, which I feel like is good. So we're just gonna, as long as we're getting good XP here, I'll just keep plowing. Is that gonna link? Yeah, probably. I only want to kill one more beat. Let's just kill the crawlers first, and then we'll backtrack down the first hallway. Oh, you hit him. That's not what I wanted. Maybe I should have... Oh, whatever. It's fine. Should have done this instead. We can manifestation the sleep. I forgot. We're learning very slowly. Crowd control. I should probably make a macro for that so I can actually be prepared. There. Yeah, perfect. Perfect respawn. Kill you and then we'll head out. Or maybe we'll kill like 2 more things. Get us to 43, since we're so close. Oh, never mind. That was it. Okay. Oh, I didn't have the Crawler's Nest page open, but it's fine. Okay. Let's go to Esha. Getting our spells, man. Trying to think, if you were going to put up like a bar spell, like for Oryu, Bar Stone, is there value in putting on the Windstorm weather on you? I wonder if is there value in that? I don't know if that actually would do anything. It would only make your air, like wind stuff better, as far as I know. Alright. This place could be dangerous, especially with the amount that Val AoEs now. So there may be times where we have to like run back here and warp out. We'll see. We'll play it cautiously. This first area is not as dangerous as the second spot. When the leeches are all over the place, closer to the tree, that's where it gets more dangerous, in my opinion. These are IT. Yeah, the worms are just IT now, so... Yeah, if Val AoEs, this could be awful. That's really what it's gonna come down to. Does he AoE or not? If he doesn't AoE, then this is super safe. See, in the old days when I used to grind here for experience, Val didn't have access to the AoE until level 50. So there was no possibility of aggroing more stuff here, except from like worms linking. That was the only time that it was possible. This is also good for us too, because stone's not going to do a lot of damage to the worms, so it allows us to get more skill ups without killing the worm too quickly. Have to be really careful with this macro though, since it casts 6 times. I have to like really not make sure I don't accidentally target a leech or something. Yo, what's up, Ellen? We just hit 43. We're leveling to 50 now, so it's gonna go fast because we got double XP right now. Double XP campaign started. We should have Dark Arts up too. Yeah, if I get a link, Val's gonna try to AoE. This becomes so much more dangerous, I feel like, than what I was thinking before. If he AoEs them, I can try to Manifestation Sleep them after he AoEs them. But I gotta be really cautious of that too, because yeah, if Val gets hate on the other stuff, we can just let him die too. The trusts and him will die. As long as I only have hate on the worm. Okay, that is far enough away. I was wondering if that other worm was gonna aggro. As long as I only have hate on the worm, it should be okay. I'm just trying to like think it through in my head, because if I don't do that first, then there's no way I'm going to do it on the fly. No, I don't have any silt yet, so I can't get a Mollifier. But when the NM spawns from the worms, he spawns passive, actually. So it's okay. We're good. Only Val and the healer have hate on that. Okay. Oh, now he's got hate on a lot of stuff. You know what? Just for Stone does, we're gonna back off. I don't want to get AoE'd down by 3 worms. Semi's so strong, though. Also, there's only 2 leeches? Or 1? Oh, well, we're on the leech now. That's the danger of the macro casting 6 times. Is I might just auto-target and cast instantly. I want to make sure I'm out of range of the stone does. Yeah, I can't quite get a Mollifier yet. Is there a ROE though for this page? Buzzards. Mosquitoes. Bucks. Nope. I didn't think so, but Yorn's out of MP. He doesn't have Knot anymore, so this will be okay, though. We can resummon the trusts after this fight. Oh, we hit 44 exactly. Did you see that? Exactly. Okay, let's pull back. Let's get... Val's maybe gonna die to a cast. We'll see. Hello, worm. Okay. I really don't feel super safe in here with Val being able to AoE, honestly. That was always the scary part when we were level 50, is like 45, 50-ish as well. From the second half of this camp, closer to the tree. Like once you hit 50 and him and Semi start AoEing, it's like, oh my goodness. Like, it just gets super tedious. At least we can kill a leech, though. We're not like we're in any massive danger. But yeah, so I can't... how much do I have at the moment? You need 500 silt anyway to get a mollifier, but I shouldn't need one. Like I said, when Harry... It's like something Harry, his name is? I can't remember. He spawns passive. It's really interesting. Yeah, we're casting Stone for skill-ups. So we don't wanna deal a lot of damage. That's why I'm casting the element that worms are strong to. Okay, don't... Well, we're getting all 3 of these worms. If that'd be okay, as long as he doesn't hit a leech. Oh, goodbye. That's potentially a lot better, though. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to get elemental skill-ups. Just to keep our elemental magic capped at least. We just capped it actually right there, so we're good. We could do enfeebling instead then. It'd be nice to be able to keep everything capped, but... Why did it say... Oh, because I got the wrong... That's why. Because I had dark arts up. That's why. Gotta get used to switching books. Okay, you dummy. Well, we're just gonna let you accept the consequences of your actions. Yorn's out of MP now, so him and Yorn are gonna die. Nope, that's okay. Goodbye, Val. We could bring them over here, though, so that they at least despawn. Good thing I can resummon you. Yo, what's up, Maha? Honestly, this zone is way more dangerous than any normal zone. Way more dangerous. How you doing, Maha? Yeah, we don't get any zone buffs. We haven't killed any NMs, so... Oh, I heard you. How you doing today, Maha? How you going? How's it going, Llama? Oh, we're capped. Man, it happens so fast. Actually. Yeah, this is the one that you get from conquest points. This should be good now. Getting good skill ups though here, so that's good. We'll do our best to keep the skills capped. But we'll have everything capped before we actually go into like Shadow Lord or anything like that. The third one? Yeah. He just spawned, so he'll link and he's gonna do another weapon skill, which is actually really good for us. It's good damage for all three. I'm gonna have to get hate on it though. And then he'll do it. Now he'll do it. Go Val. Trust. There you go. Good time to do it while the worm is casting Stone Skin, so it's like not really dangerous. Almost 48. We're almost there, man. Double XP is really something. Now we can control our level. Like, that's such a huge thing. I wish the level caps could be turned back on for the areas. It would just make things so much easier, but we have to manually control them. Yorn's out of MP. I'm definitely going to want this capped. I was looking at the wiki for it. I didn't see anywhere where it kind of like talks about if Oryu is silenceable. I didn't see. It's kind of making me wonder. That's a thing or not. We were trying 2 experiments. He wouldn't pop. We tried last night and a little bit Saturday night. He didn't spawn. But the cloak isn't wearable before level 50 anyway, so... Are you guys gonna cure yourselves? Or is he silenced? He must be silenced. Goodbye, Val. I heard that barrage. This thing's about to die. $49. He probably got silenced from a worm and I just didn't pay attention. Okay. This is where this camp can get sketch. If he starts to AoE a bunch, and he will right here, because that worm is going to link. Maybe we try this first. Silence should work. He's earth-based, so you would think so. Trying to like think of different debuffs that I will want to land on Oryu before we fight him. Slow is obviously not doable because he's earth, but I don't have slow anyway because we need Windurst to be in first place. I can't buy it until that happens. Same with Stone Skin. That's the other thing that I wish I had. Be nice to throw a Stone Skin on everybody before going into each fight. Or even in the middle of the fight. But regen will have to suffice, I think, for now. We'll have Barstone, we'll have regen 2, we'll have Imbrava. Actually, we'll have regen 3, sorry. We'll have Imbrava. There's lots of good options that we'll have access to still. I should have resummoned Yorin so he can get his MP back. Val's like burning all of his just to survive. We can actually do that right now. Yeah, so we'll see what ends up happening. Odds are, if we can get out of the level 50 range and above, like into the 55, 60 quests, or the level 60 stuff, if we can get there, then absolutely I want to get a Shaman's Cloak. You can sleep Oryu if he's on the ground, yeah. If he's in the air, I don't think you can. You have to actually, like, have him on the ground. Yo, DJ. It's a good game. I do have tail feathers for 2 mismelts. But we're hoping that we don't actually have to... I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. Because we will only have access to sleep 1, which is not super long anyway. Oh, Val. Oh my goodness. This guy, dude. That's why this camp can be just frustrating. I guess he's blocking 2 of them. Actually, I should be careful. Let's do this. Yorn's MP's looking okay at the moment. Kill this one. If he dies, he, like, again, not a big, huge deal. Actually, let's switch it up. Yeah, this place can be really scary. This is better for us for just getting some damage downrange for this thing quicker. I'm gonna hit 50 and then we could just resummon at 50. Although then Semi's gonna have... I might leave Semi at her level. Because then she's gonna have an AoE weapon skill too. Which kinda sucks. Okay, now we're gonna let him die. Actually, I don't even need to let him die, I could just release him. Oh, Halvor's got 8 too? Alright then. I want to make sure that she doesn't get her AoE weapon skill, so I'll keep her out. 14 seconds. Yorn will have not now though, so his MP will be really good. Halvor's also got Impulse Drive now, which is also really good. So experience isn't really the thing now. We're just gonna like cap out our Enfeebling and our Elemental if we can. That's gonna be like now the goal. Should have Protect 3 now as well. I gotta use all my scrolls. We'll have access to Climaform. We'll have all of our storms. We'll have Regen 3. I gotta go buy Regen 3, I think. Did I? Or no, maybe I did already? Did I? I didn't. I need to go get that. At least I think I can buy it. Maybe I have to farm it. I thought it was... No, I thought it was 50. Oh no, you're right, 59. Never mind, sorry. I'm thinking Protect 3 then. My mistake. My mistake. Yeah. You're good. You're good. You're right. Is it drop only? Okay, well we don't have to worry about it now. I thought it was like right here, but it's not. It was Protect 3 I was thinking of. Which we do have access to. Chat, the ads are going to start in a little bit. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and that's just to get rid of the pre-roll ads, so we don't get any ads when you join the stream. You can just start watching right away. If you don't want to see them, you can subscribe, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock, but you're not going to miss anything. We're just skilling up right now. At this point, our trusts are definitely strong enough to survive in case something bad happens now, so we're just gonna keep skilling up here until we cap out in Elemental and Enfeebling. I want to have capped before I leave here, so which will not take long, but the ads will be probably... Honestly, the ads might be... We might be finishing right as the ads are finishing. It's hard to say. We're at 129 Elemental, and we're already breaking out of the 137 mark, so we probably need another 6 or 7 levels, which will go pretty quick, I would think. So, experience now doesn't matter, we're capped, right? Yeah. So this is good. We cannot hit 51 without doing the limit break, so excellent. And also we could do like gain XP and just go grind XP if we wanted, like on a day, like Like tonight, actually. Tonight is gain XP, actually. If I really wanted to. But we'll see what Eldro wants to do, because I know Eldro would want to do some capacity point farming, so we might do that tonight. If he's available. I'm definitely down to do that. $132. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm not sure what the cap is. I'd have to pull up the bookmark. At level 50, cap is going to be 136. So we're only 3 levels of elemental away. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. We could probably work something out to do something tonight. There's that silence from that worm. One more level. We switch to Enfeeble. Where are you going? Oh, he went after Semi. Okay, that should be cap. Yep, okay. Okay, enfeebling time. And 136 will still be capped, so we need to get... How many levels? We'll see when we get our next one, what we're at. It's a little skewed because Light Arts gives me more. So it says I'm at 137 right now, but I'm not. I'm at 127. So we need 9 levels of enfeebling to cap. I'll do the healing and the enhancing ones off stream. That's usually what I do. I just camp out in like somewhere by a Moogle and just spam till it's capped. We got all the bar spells now. It'll be easier to kind of like rotate through them. Yo, we got Moonlight. Where's my boy Yorn? Oh, but I don't have the sub job for it. Sad day. And you gotta be sub white mage, I guess, probably. Or one of those types of jobs. Same reason why I don't get Seraph Strike. Yeah, this is going really fast, actually, for capping. Taking no damage from Apex? Yeah. Yeah, Paladin's fun, man, when you can just stand there. Reprisal is, like, sick, too, for getting TP if you have, like, lots of mobs hitting you. Six more levels. Okay. Oh, someone's behind me killing. Just gonna go to a spot that's a little less clustered. I'd rather have like 3 worms here, or 3 leeches here than like 3 leeches and 4 worms. Magic burst this Dia, let's go! Yeah! Yo, magic bursted for 6 damage. What a Dia. That was awesome. Club's also not capped, but like that's less important. Staff is going to become interesting to skill up soon. Just to get the defense down weapon skill. I have to think about what staff skill cap's at for Scholar right now. Staff for Scholar is C+. So we would be 142. .142 would just give us up to Starburst. So we're still a little ways away from Shell Crusher. Yeah, Shell Crusher is 175, so... I should have had Sublimation going, I guess. Huh. I guess I forgot, now that we're not leveling anymore. We're not getting free MP refills. .134 though. We only need 2 levels, so we're almost done. Pretty much exactly where I said. The ads are going to be done, and we're about done our skilling up, so almost perfect. Almost perfect. .135, 1 more level. Yo, what's up, Myth? One more. I'm gonna grab both of these, I guess. Probably will only need 1 more of them. I don't think I need both. I should have opened that brown box, huh? Wasn't even thinking about it. Kind of zoned out there. 1 more level to cap Enfeebling. And then yeah, we'll do enhancing. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's capped. Good. Elemental enhancing, or elemental and enfeebling are capped. That's pretty much all I really care about for now. We will finish enhancing and healing probably like tonight before I go live tomorrow. Use the rest of my spells up. We now have access to ice spikes. Let's go. We farmed it up. We got it finally yesterday. Took 16 kills of the ghost, but we got it. Got Climaform today. Okay. We're good. We're leaving. Good work, everybody. Alright, job levels, Scholar's at 50 now. Scholar might be the one. It's only attempt number 5, man. Calm down. There's so much more to do. Okay. too excited. Don't gimme that. Okay, before we run and do 5-1, we're going to try something real quick. If I've got the fame for it. I don't know if I do. We'll find out. HB. He's halfway through. That's fine then. Honestly, if we got all the way to Voricious Resurgence with this character, I would consider this challenge not a wash, but like... not that I hope it's gonna take me a really long time to do, but like, if the challenge is that easy to do, if it's actually that easy to not die, then I'm a little disappointed, because I thought the challenge was gonna be really hard, so... we'll see. We'll see how it all shakes out. What am I looking for here? You. We'll see. There's always a Doom around the corner. It's true. There's always an idiot playing the game, also. Also me. No? I don't have the fame for it. Okay. Okay, we don't have the fame for this for now, so I'm just going to put that on the back burner. Which means we're going to put that on the back burner. Okay, so what about this, then? We can go get this cape. Hold. I'm also going to do this while I'm here, since I'm right here. I don't want to use this right now, but... what am I looking for? Quests? Objective list. Oh, it's under tutorial, right. I think the first one is 50. We would get 300 experience if we complete that quest, which we have done. I don't know what the reward is, though, so I don't want to waste that on... in case there's, like, some experience. Like, when we actually... I used to use that kind of stuff to... wait, is it you, or is it the girl? I forget. It's you. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, at the moment, Red Mage is my sub. Why are these lights so pixelated? You seeing that? Look at that. That's so bad, dude. What the heck? PS2 limitation. Oh, man. Hello? Bum, 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 bum. I did want to do this just so I can get Ninja unlocked for Thief at some point. It's not a high priority thing, though. It's one of those things that I would do like during gain XP when like if I'm just looking to farm something we can actually use our experience band for or something at the time. Get Ninja to kind of that 25-30 range as well. Be nice to have dual wield when we're running around and a little bit more safety while we're killing stuff for TH. Sub Warrior's been fine, but Ninja will be a little bit safer. Oh, we're actually getting Kindred Seals now. Okay. Wow. Our first Kindred Seals. Bum, bum, bum. I'm sure you guys... Okay. And our first Geode? It's our first Geode to drop? Wow. Wow, wow. I think Sub Ninja is a better option, personally. Yeah, Sub Dancer could, but we have to unlock Dancer, and that's far more dangerous right now than unlocking Ninja. Because you have to remember, we have to run through past areas that are not unlocked. At level, like, 50 even, it's not safe. We just did it for our AF spell, and we're basically surrounded by a bunch of stuff that can, like, kill you in one hit, which is pretty scary. I'm gonna sort my spells. Okay. Gonna grab one more scroll here. We basically have every spell we need until... Well, for Red Mage sub, we have everyone we need until 60 Scholar. Except for this one. And then we'll have to be buying like Thunder 2, Stone 3, Cure 4, Water 4, and Regen 3, Shell 3, and Arrow 3 when we get to 60. But we're still a little ways away from that, so I won't worry too much about that. Like that. And that'll be post 60 as well, Dia, too. The only end spell we don't have now is End Water. With our sub job, I think. Yeah, we have End Blizzard. But the only thing I would have really used End Water for early on right now would have been the... Rhapsody NM, because he's weak to water. But we have it now for future. Okay. So I can move that out of the way. Let's go get a cape. It's a free cape. A moderate upgrade for... just for accuracy of spells. Lowy was helping us out yesterday. Find a bunch of, like, pieces of gear that we could potentially do. And we now have access to this one. It's going to take some running around here. But gives us some magic accuracy at level 50, which is kind of nice. J6 on patrol. That would be this way. Maybe... this here? Okay. Outside the... Oh, right there. I didn't see you. Nah, no, there's... You don't leave the zone here, so... There's no danger for this one. This one's free. I don't know what level the other NM is. The Silk Caterpillar? What level is he? 28 to 30, so no, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. Oh wait, this is optional. Okay, speak to the following. 3rd floor. Where are you? Thankfully, we have wide scan. Well, we won't do this. Like, this won't be an item that we send back to the character. We'd have to do this quest every time. Because this is a quested item that's just free. I don't think we would send this one back. It's just if you run a character that this is valuable on, you would just do the quest. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Okay, down to 2. Oh, you can do this in any order. Okay. Okay, so there's a guy here. We'll macro. We gotta start putting our equip sets into our macros now that we have the macros set. We can actually equip for magic accuracy, like magic attack, etc., etc. That's all I know. Okay. It says to go to the lower section, so I assume they mean down here. Yep. Nice. I don't think you can do that, actually. That's all I know. Okay. Back to the 3rd floor. And then back to the main. It's kind of a confusing quest, honestly. Follow the report. We're looking for Remini? Oh hey, you're right here. Oh, was I supposed to be reading all these? Because we have to put this stuff in chronological order. I should have been reading, apparently. Hmm. This is really confusing, actually, how this is written. I'm sure it makes sense, but... we'll see. Just gotta do the quest sometimes. Okay, who came first? I think yours was first. I think hers was last. I didn't really pay attention to these ones, so I don't know. So I'm just gonna try this. Oh, alright then. That was not right. Can we just do the one that's written down here, or is it always different? Okay, apparently you can just enter in the one that's here. I figured Gnomes was last because he's like jumping off the bridge into the water, like peacing out. It's like that one does seem to be the last in the chain. Okay. Okay, who's the other person? You right here? Yeah. Is this just the repeat of what happened? No, they are different cutscenes. Yeah, we're gonna have to do... we can't get Portal Charm without some form of help, so we have to do the other chain to get into Tortorami Canal. Oh, Maha, no. That sucks. That's the worst. Honestly, when that's happened to me a couple times, I've literally just... got rest. Like, just go to sleep. It's just not worth. I have the quest line required Kyuki, yeah, open. It's not open on my computer right now, but I did the research on it. So we should be okay. Oh, I guess I do go this way anyway. Yeah. There's a chance, potentially. I understand why the page is like got not a lot of information, because it is pretty like... Ah, did I go the wrong way? I lost the trail. Probably goes out this way. I got that one. There it is. I've got the gold, just like I promised. Yeah. The Taru, all the RSC gear looks kind of neat. We see him! Get him! Hey, how do you get up there? Can't catch him in a million billion years. Whoa, that's a bold jump. Okay. It's a magic accuracy cape. It's only +1 magic accuracy, but it's better than nothing. All this stuff could come into play. It's hard to know. Okay. Not quite yet. No. We still don't really have earrings. And that kind of thing, but... Yeah, let's go to see our Sparks NPC. Because really, we're done kind of messing around with some of this other stuff. We're ready to go to kill the skeletons in Feyen, I think. I can't equip my Moldavite earring now. Yeah, that's true. I'm getting all the equip sets kind of built up right now, so we're going to swap out this club right now. Let's be on this path. The rose one, right? Rose wand, I think. Rose wand. Yeah. And then soon we'll be needing a staff, but not right now. For Thief, do I want to pick up this gear for Thief Pro set? With all that evasion? When I'm messing around? Possibly, hey? We could go kill Volcrum Emperor if we want evasion on the head, too. I probably should pick this set up, though, for upgrading. We'll do it. Just for safety. Having more evasion is good. Okay. And we have it. In case, even if we don't use it, better to have it than not. Unfortunate Scholar's not on it. Cure is good. Magic Burst. That's better. Okay. Really the magic accuracy, whatever one has the most intelligence is the one I want for magic accuracy for debuffs. No, the int thing I got was a ring, wasn't it? Oh yeah, no, you're right, you're right. It is in my set though. Like if I equip set 1, it's there. So I got 12 int, 62 plus 12 right now. Plus Moldavite for magic attack. This has got 2, 1, 1. None on the feet yet. We got the magic accuracy now from that cape. There's a few pieces that I can't get right now because I don't have Windurst in first place. Like there's a belt that has an int as well that I have planned to pick up, but I need Windurst to get in first place. It's the only way to obtain it. And then we have a magic burst set. So we have 2 int on this piece, and then we get the burst damage effect from the channeling robe. We picked that up yesterday too. 3 is just a cure potency, so mostly it's just putting on the staff for cure potency 2 or 3. And then 4 was going to be kind of our idle set for now. It's got some evasion, such like that. But we do need to make some sets now for that. How do I want to work this? Dark Arts. 1. We're already in cure and regen and all that stuff. That's good. For these, we're gonna equip set 3 or 2. That's the magic burst one. Good. Sleep AoE. Can do. Just make sure 1 is on. In case I change. Astra's still gonna be 1, I think, because I'm not really magic bursting this one. They don't do a darkness skill chain for me. Okay, so now that's good. Wait. 4. Maybe 5. I don't know. I don't know if 5 is enough, but we'll put it to 5 for now. We'll learn as we go. I don't think Cure Potency helps regen, actually. Okay. Now we have at least some gear swaps going on a bit. So whenever we hit that, we'll put our idle set on. Nice. Just a backup in case I need to equip like my warp ring really fast. Because these other sets right now don't have anything worked in for that second ring slot, but there is an intelligence ring coming up soon that would go into that slot, I think. Oops. I think there's one that has mind on it as well, which we could potentially work in. ROE rewards. This page is like huge. The Records of Eminence page is kind of important. What are there's like the +1 rings. Which one gives us the +1 ring of like mind and int? Because we could go get those as well, just to have something. They're going to be lower level and zones though. Because like I think the agility one came from like, I don't know, Kronstadt or something. Let's go up. These are echo drops. Not those ones. Not these ones. Not these ones. Those are the higher tier ones. These are the Promathia ones. It's the regular area ones. Conflict. Where's the... Okay, here we go. Canal has a red cape. That'll be nice for later. Clear Earring in Horodo Ruins. Okay, that's just there's no int on that. Onyx Ring. Tarangi Canyon. Bony Ring. Black Cape. Sash. Pyro Robe. Just see really quick what these are. Ooh, int +2 on a back piece on the Black Cape. Sash has MP 12, MP recovered while healing +2. That's Garlish Citadel. Pyro Robe's not really worth. So we could do Garlish, we could do... What one's this one? Saramagoo. Those are both close together too, which is nice. What else is the other ones? The rings I want to find. High breath mantle. Nice. Doublets. Branded mint. Sword belt. Is that worth anything? Not for scholar. Clear ring? That's probably the one. That's Ordell's Caves. That's intelligence +1. Okay. So that's one. Lapis Lazuli would be the mind one, and that's Kronstadt. Okay. We could go do those really quick, get some rings. But, like, realistically, we're just fine-tuning at this point now. Until we can get access to some of the better stuff. Okay, so Kronstadt, we can Unity Warp. The other one we gotta go to... We haven't been there yet, so we have to Unity Warp to Lethane and then run there. Do I have to get experience or just kill mobs? Does it have to be an experience gained? Where am I looking? Here we go. No. There we go. Wait. What? Where is it? In this one? Oh, there it is. Defeat requisite enemies in the... It doesn't say experience needs to be gained. Okay. That's good. We'll do that one. Oh, our damage taken one is almost finished. We're gonna lose out on some XP if we get that on Scholar, but it's fine for now. Okay. Let's grab Signet. It's fun to actually be able to actually do this now. We have to actually kind of build our character a bit, which is something we've not really been able to do yet. Okay. Kronstadt. Let's go. We just gotta run around and kill 10 things. It'll be really fast. Unless I have to gain experience, then I would have to change jobs. And it would be the time to go finish our, like, ninja quest, I guess. Hello, Tinker. Don't poison me. Yeah, cool. It doesn't matter. Experience gained or not. We just gotta go kill 10 things. That's sweet. We're bullying now. Stray Mary. I definitely do not need to kill Stray Mary. Was Stray Mary there? Did you see it? Because I didn't see it. Or did you just think of it because you saw a bunch of sheep? Tremaram. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, for the bard. We'll tackle that when we need to, I guess. He was so close. 3 more weak things. I guess I could have killed the sheep down there, but... Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't want to, like, worry about that right now. We'll cross that bridge when we roll Bard, you know? That's kind of my thought. Because you'd still have to kill Stray Mary again on the Bard character anyway. So... What? Why? Why is it ballsy to go trustless? Okay, Ordell's now. Tell me why, Maha. Tell me why. Do it now. Alright, we're gonna do that again, but in Ordell's caves. Anything? I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. Are you saying, like, a GM could spawn and kill me? Is that what you're saying? Because I suppose that's in the realm of possibilities more than anything else. MPK coming. You guys. Yeah, sounds like friends. You know, that's what they say. That's the saying. That's how the saying goes, right? Keep your friends close. I don't think there's any more to that saying. I think it's just keep your friends close. I think that's it. I don't think there was more to that. Oh, we should have gone and checked on... We should go check on Leshy or something like that today, too. A couple of the NMs, but we won't do that now. We're going to do this ring. We're going to get this really quick, and then we're going to go do 5-1. At the very least, then we'll be up to Shadow Lord. Oops. And I think that'll be kind of nice. Either a nice place to pause, or who knows, maybe we push right into Shadow Lord. I don't know if we have time, though, to get through all of it. Yeah, if we can get... Honestly, if we can get a drop-off of those guys, that'd be pretty sweet. We're not going to do that during the daytime streams, but maybe tonight, before we get into capacity farming, maybe we can quickly take a peek at all those NMs, just see if any of them are up. They're time-gated in a way that's just kind of like, well, it'd be nice to get them, but if we don't, we don't, kind of thing. But our int building is getting pretty good now. It's exciting. Having a lot of fun right now, honestly, gearing up in these low levels. We've actually found a lot more intelligence in gear than I thought we would already. But the downside is it's not going to go up very much soon. There are a few pieces into the 60s that are sweet, like the Dune Widow Torque, right? That's 65 for like the +5 Enfeeble magic. Stuff like that's going to be pretty sweet. Yo, Melly. Alright, we got the book. Let's set the ROE. you got a little more health. Alright. We'll bring out Val. Just to clean up. Because he's a monster. He'll kill all these. We're gonna get our ring. There we go. Magic to blood. What is that for? Okay. No! Too slow. Okay, we gotta, I guess, outpost warp to Bucidine and then run. We got a long run to go. So our int now is plus 13, so we've got 75 intelligence, which is pretty sweet. Okay, gamers, the ads are gonna start right away. I have to go the long way to get to Fayen, so I'm actually going to take a break before we warp out there to use the washroom. So I'm going to actually run it now because we're like right there. And then we're going to go in and we're going to do 5-1. Hopefully Val just crushes, because with those skeletons constantly spawning, I'm hoping he just destroys. That's kind of the thought process at the moment. But I'm going to run the ads now and get them out of the way. If you don't know, we run ads here every hour. And that gets rid of the pre-roll ad, so when you join the stream, you don't get hit with a 30-second ad and then have to wait. You can just start watching right away, which is really nice. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub. You can use Twitch Turbo. You can use ad block, but you're not going to miss anything. I'm literally going to wait. Like the ads are going to be well done before the fight. That way, they don't happen when there's content going on, unless you think this is content, because Maha does. He'll probably 3, 2, 1 say something about that. Okay, see you in 3. Okay. Ads are still going, but we're going to warp out. Actually... should I run through Pass? And then I end up on the bottom? I guess no, it's still longer. But we could check Taisai Jin if we did that. I'm kind of off the Taisai Jin boat though right now because we don't really need refresh anymore now that we're Scholar. On Red Mage it was like, yeah, let's go, but now I'm kind of like, eh. Okay. Taking a look for elementals first. Because they absolutely can spawn up here. And it's dark elementals. It's fun. Ooh, Rhyme Gigas. You're easy prey. Goblins up here are too weak though, so that's good. Alright. Time to go for a walk. No mount allowed here. Bum, 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 bum. He's also too weak. That's good. Oh, he's not though. These guys are still just barely ranging into easy prey, so... there's no mounts allowed in Bucidine ever. Because you're only allowed to mount from cities or from the crags or the telepoint crystals where you can mount from Chocobo. This way. That's the rule currently. So it forces you to have to like run through areas that have aggro in them. You can't just bypass everything. We'll probably make further adaptations to that rule, like for like odd urban areas and stuff. Like maybe allow for like one mount riding up from like a stagging point or something, or maybe something like that. But we haven't even started Treasures of Odd Urgan yet, so I don't want to like say one way or the other if I think that's a good idea or not. It might still be something like only one mounting. You can only mount from like leaving Whitegate or Alzabi or Nashmau. Like it might still be something like that. We'll see. I haven't decided. And I don't know if I'll be able to decide until I actually start doing that content, and then I'll kind of go, yeah, maybe allow from staging point, or that might be, I feel, too much of an advantage, and so I might change my mind. We'll see. Just because a lot of those zones are connected to the same, like, you know what I mean? Like, whether you went to a staging point or stage point, or you went to a to Nashmau, you could still exit into Cadaver Mire either way. So like that's why I could potentially see maybe just allowing it from staging points also, but we'll see. I'm not gonna make it, like I said, a ruling on it right now because I haven't made it that far. at the moment, my thought process is there needs to be some level of danger. And I know, like, right now, like, I'm on a job that has access to sneak and invis, so it's not, like, a huge issue. But, like, on a job where I have to use oils and powders, it means I have to dip into my gill to use it. And so there's, like, penalty, typically, on most jobs. Unless you sub, like, a mage job, which, I mean, you could do, I suppose. But, yeah, we have a bit of an advantage right now because we're on Scholar. Most attempts aren't necessarily going to always have this as an option, so... In this particular case, it seems like there's no point to run, maybe, but it's fine. I'm keeping the challenge uniform so that it's sort of more balanced between all the jobs when we eventually roll different ones. I've really enjoyed Scholar, though. It's been a lot of fun. Should I pop Sublimation here, actually? I don't know if you lose... I should be letting Sublimation tick. I just realized. Let's do that. Should be letting that do some work. Do I ever get... I mean, the challenge is still new. I'm not tired of it at all. You're talking to a guy who's done over 15,000 attempts of Mega Man 4 speedruns. So, we're on attempt 5. I don't think I'm tired of it yet. No. We're good. Are you tired of it already? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm just teasing. I'm really curious to see what happens in this fight. I think Val is going to go ham. That's what I think is going to happen. It's just a hunch, though. If you were, you wouldn't be watching. There you go. Fair enough. No, I'm just happy. I'm happy people are here, having fun. Regardless of if people were here, though, I'm still working on the challenge. To me, it's like really interesting. Like I said, if I start getting really far into runs and like it just seems like there's no danger at all, like that almost is depressing to me because I want there to be some challenge. I want some life put back into 11 so that it's not just the typical grind that it becomes sometimes in the end game. So that's why I'm enjoying it so much. It's been a lot of fun. We'll see if I still feel that way when I like lose a run at level 99 or something. I don't know. We'll see. If that ever happens, if we ever get that far, that would mean we've beaten most of the storylines though in the game without dying, which would be a pretty awesome thing, I would think. Yeah, oh yeah, 75 is like probably the most likely death location, I would think. Very, very likely. Oh wait. Ah. It's fine. Just gonna put on regen. Because I don't want my HP going yellow in here. Actually got some gear swaps happening now. So exciting. This is the most I guess, effort we've put into the character when it comes to like just quality of life stuff. We were starting some with Red Mage, but we never ever got super far into that either. Also, I didn't look at the map, so I think I know where I'm going. You just kind of keep heading east, I think. But I, for some reason, think you turn here. Do you go by shadows yet? Maybe not. Never mind. I just know you keep heading east. That's all I know. Not well, Maha. We had to switch. So we ended up doing it Thief sub Red Mage with Gravity. Bind wouldn't land. Sleep wouldn't land. Yeah. So I'm glad that we've made that adaptation to the rule based on how Scholar went. It's like, okay, pretty much no other job is going to do that easily. I think you could do it. You would have to get just incredibly lucky on Bind landing, Sleep landing, something at all these different points. Gotta watch out for magic aggro in here as well. Yeah, we had enough. Gravity's a high accuracy spell, so ended up being okay. HP's still looking okay. I should probably regen here again, though. Again, just to be safe. I don't even think I need invisible anymore, but we'll put it back up. Oh yeah, we're right here. Okay. Yeah, I'm saving my gil because we need... If we get out of the level 50 range, I'm going to need a lot of gil. And right now, I've got enough gil to maybe buy 2 spells. That's it. That's why we're going to be trying to, like... We're going to want to farm sparks during gain XP. Like, that's going to be pretty critical. At some point. Either tonight or... Well, maybe Sunday. We'll see. I don't want to do a ton of that just to then finally, like, die somewhere either, right? Alright, how long until this finishes off? This is where Stone Skin would be really nice. Because I can't rest. It's, like, actually kind of a problem. I guess we could just pop Sublimation now and then... I just want to see if it... Okay, we're going to do this. That gets us to full. Yep. And then we're going to go in once I hit Sublimation again, because I want to see if it lasts through into the battle, or if it wears off like the COP fights. I don't think it's going to wear off, though. I think it's just Chains of Promanthea fights where it's going to do that. We'll find out right now, though. Okay. No risk of add. It's not available right now. Windurst has to be in first place. Only the first place nation has access to it. So you have to be from that nation. Same with like Slow, Diaga are also in that list as well. Okay, what are we doing here? Get some buffs up. I'm hoping every time a new ad comes in, Val just AoEs. If he does, this fight's gonna end real fast. So, okay, sublimation did get worn off, so that's also good to know. So I can't bring buffs into this as well. Here we go. Actually, let's get rid of sublimation for a second. Maha, you know the rules. Go read the rules. Sublimation just prevents you from being able to take a knee, unless you have stone skin. They keep changing. No, they don't. They keep getting more strict, actually. I have changed them a couple times, and they've gotten more and more strict each time. But they've never gotten more lax. It's in the rules. If you roll White Mage, Scholar, you're allowed to use Re-Raise. If you roll Summoner, you're allowed to use Re-Raise from Kate Sith. If you roll Bard, you're allowed to use, Goddess Himis. And if you roll Ninja, you are allowed to Mijin Guide Kur and Home Point from it. Those are all allowed. Because it wasn't fair to those jobs to cut something that's a tool of theirs, in my opinion. That's part of the job. If you roll that job, that's just the luxury of what you get, being that job. Now, if you roll, like, Red Mage, you're not allowed to sub White Mage and you get Re-Raise, because that's not tied to Red Mage, it's tied to White Mage, and Red Mage is the job that you got rolled, so you have to stick with it. That was the rule that we decided on. Probably gonna want bar sleep on this. I think. I've tried to be very, very openly blunt about what the rules are. I have. Trying, man. I'm doing my best. We put up Aurus. How long do storms last? Let's find out. Ooh, not long. 3 minutes. Okay. This is a shorter fight. It's only 15 minutes, so we're just going to get regen here, and then we're going to go. Okay. Let's do this. The hope is he does not open with Sleep Gut. That would be the hope. Probably. Hello? Am I R0ing? Why are you way back there? trusts, man. I tell you. Blizzaga, Rasp, Stun. Alright, here we go. Oh. We can't dispel with... Can we dispel? Or is that... No. It's a... Addendum black. Alright, here come the ads. We'll see how this goes. I think maybe it wore off already anyway. He's already killed the other ones. Oh, man. There's no way I catch this, right? Oh, he did Impulse Drive, so it won't work. 77 a tick is pretty good, though. I didn't even Dia on this one. Or Paralyzed or anything. Could have silenced. Every time one of those ads come in, Val's just gonna own him. Oh, maybe not, because it's not on me anymore. Silenced him. But if I do this... Hey, fight me. Or am I one-shotting it? They are really weak, so... I think I killed them all with, like, Stonega on Black Mage before. Aww. Okay, whatever. He can tank it. It's fine. Okay, Impulse Drive. Is this an Ion? Yeah, I think so. This is Fragmentation? Yeah. Did it work? Yeah, Magic Bursted. Let's go. It's working, dude. The macros are working. Yeah, Racer moved. I saw that too as well, 6, so... That's good. Oh, even Sublimation wears off after this, too. Dang. You lose your buffs on the way in and on the way out. I guess that's maybe good if you were, like, poisoned or something. You wouldn't want to die. Probably. Maybe that's why. Okay. We are up to the Shadow Lord. Yeah, so you don't die in the cutscene. That's my thought. Let's go. Oops, that's the Moogle. Hi. Well, that went pretty smooth, I would say. Oh, I'm still blinded, though. Sublimation wore off, but I kept all my other buffs. Can anyone explain that? Oh, because it's ticking my HP down, probably. That's probably why. I betcha. Because it's a detriment to my hit points. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah. That's possible too. Very, very possible. We got some skilling up to do tonight or tomorrow morning. Just so that we have... I want enhancing capped, probably. Going into Oryu and that kind of stuff. Enfeebling is capped, which is good. But... I need to think of what my priorities are when I enter into a fight, though. Like, probably priority is, like, get debuffs on first. I need to prioritize getting, like, Paralyze and Dia and things like that on. Okay. Shadow Lord. Do I have crystals on me? I do not. Content? What is it under? I forget. Tutorial? Ah. 3 crystals. My rank points are full. Did you take any? Oh, you did take them. Okay. The Shadow Awaits? Is that the name of the quest? It is. I guess it can't be the Shadow Lord because I think that's the Sandoria named quest. I think it's called the Shadow Lord. So I guess they all have different names. Ugh. All the way back to Heaven's Tower. She couldn't tell me while I was there. So once we actually finish this, we actually have to still do Promathia 4 and 5 before we can start Zillart missions, but a lot of stuff starts to get on our plate once we complete these these level 50 missions. So, and chapter 5, if you remember from doing COP in your own life, is quite long. Because it's got Promethean Vassal, it's also got 3 paths. So there's a lot of content in that. There's probably some hard fights in there that I'm not remembering off the top of my head. I'm hoping the Promethean fight's not too bad. Like you fight the 3 in one fight, but they don't come all at you at one time. So my hope is to pull one and then save the animas again for the Hala boss. There may be a world where we pull Hala boss first, so we can burn the animas and stuff on him right off the bat. And then we just take out the Dem and the Maya boss after, which I'm hoping won't be a problem. We'll have Not now, so MP will hopefully not be too big of an issue. The trusts are stronger, so hopefully they'll also deal better damage. We'll see. Or maybe I'll die to Shadow Lord and it'll all be for nothing. It's very possible. I've never fought Shadow Lord below level 54, actually. Because in the old speedrun, it wasn't possible. But now that the trusts have been beefed up, the speedrun actually kills him before level 50 now, from what I understand. Or maybe that's when you have Shantoto 2, I can't remember, for the event category. I don't know, Fuzzy, we'd have to check Fuzzy's PB because he just PB'd not that long ago. I'm pretty sure he goes in like under level 50. His name is Fuzzy Poo, is his Twitch name. That's all I know him by. He's taken most of the records now for all the different categories. He's actually run like Bastock. I don't know, I think he's done Windurst as well. He's run all the different categories for Shadow Lord now. I think he's done like a level 99 run, and so I'd say he's more prevalent now in that game, in this game, than I am when it comes to running, for sure. Okay, back to the Bucidine run, I guess. At the very least, we can do the run, even if we don't have time to do the fight. But I think we can get both done today. We'll give it a go. Let's go port. Had to think about where I was going. I should get my MP back and then start sublimation. Oh no, we're gonna lose it. Never mind, doesn't matter. We'll just hit sublimation then now so we can refill our MP. Honestly, I'm enjoying this much more than I enjoyed the speedrun. And not because this is better, necessarily. It's just, there's no stress. Like, the speedrun is stressful, man. You're always, like... you're always in danger. And, like, any little thing you do that's slow Oh, jeez. Okay. Speaking of danger. Okay. This doesn't work. I'm warping. Oh, I'm warping. Oh, that worked. You know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna leave him and go into Soja. That's something I have to think about. What if I was on a job that couldn't deal with that? Where do you pop if you Unity Warp to Bucidine? Maybe that's the better option once you've been there. Maybe Unity Warping is just the safer option. I don't know. Okay. Don't use magic here because there are magic aggro mobs. Yeah, like, if I had done that and then was doing, like, the level 40 mission, I think that Bad Eye kills me. You know what I mean? So maybe there's a world where we actually Unity Warp in instead. Yeah, I'll maybe have to think of that. Because the first time you go to Bucidine, you have to run it anyway. But the second time you come back, it might be safer to just, even for the Fei-In run, just Unity Warp. If that puts you in a safer location. It might not, but... Because you don't want to be on a job like... I don't know. Something that can't really handle that. And then all of a sudden... an easy prey mob slow ticks you down. Like if I'd been on Summoner, that'd have been pretty scary because you'd probably want to cast... Actually, you know what you would do on Summoner, I think? Because I think the pet stays out, right? If you went out into like Serta Baruta, cast Carby, and then went back in... Yo, it's Ebo. And then warped out, Carby would be out, right? Or does that not work for that? Is that only like Puppet Master? I'm not sure. Yeah, you could do that for Summoner, but yeah, I don't know. There'd probably be some things you could do. It's gonna be scary, for sure. All right, what level are you guys? Easy prey. That's like the end of our missions almost right there. Hero's Gambit. That's the end of all the missions. If we get to Hero's Gambit, we win the challenge. But not right now. We're probably going to be fighting our way through the goblins and stuff, and in all those rooms. Normally I had a strategy where I would run through and then take a death. Obviously we're not doing that, so we're going to have to slow go through the doors, but at least again, no speed, no pressure. It's nice. No speed run. I don't know. Which one's Wings of War? Remind me. Oh, well, there you go. Sublimation is done. Let's go. Again, we're going to lose it before we go in anyway. Probably. We could see if we lose the completed one, but I assume we will, since we lost the other one entering. You could be right, though. It could be just like a weird thing in the coding because Scholar wasn't taken into account back when these missions were first released. We could test that, too, by putting up like a Protect 1 and seeing if the Protect 1 goes as well. Kind of like just trial and error, because maybe there are some buffs you can take in and some you can't. Okay, well, we'll test it. We'll leave the buff up, we'll get our MP back inside, and we'll see. We'll see how it works. Because that'd be pretty cool if you could leave it up, have it ready to go. That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, I didn't want the mine down, that's why. I was like, why do I have this piece on for curing instead? But it was just strictly so I didn't get -2 mined. I don't have that much mind really on this for healing, so I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, but man, look at all those Ahriman. It's like chilling. Having a meeting of the minds over there. Or in this case, maybe a meeting of the eyes. Ha ha ha. Good one. Good day, sir. Some peculiar footprints over there. Let's go see what that's all about. Okay. Step 1 done. Step 2, continue. Here we go, here we go. Hello, Dark Elemental. You think I need trusts? I don't think so. You don't do anything in this zone. You just run through. I'm not really concerned about this one. It's the next one you need trusts in. Like, I would have to basically... The only way I die in this zone is if I disconnect. And then log back in right next to something. And if that's the case, the trusts aren't there anyway, so you die anyway. So I just think you just go. There's always a real potential possibility that that could happen somewhere in the run, unfortunately. But you can't, like, worry about it. You just have to play the game. The reverse MPK. This way. IT++. Yeah, Sneak and Invis, it's not the same game anymore when it comes to Sneak and Invis, that's for sure. Remember when you could, like, pop Sneak up and you'd already start getting the warning, like, 2 seconds later? Your Sneak's about to wear off. I remember, like, getting Sneak on, and then you'd cast Invisible, and by the time Invisible was on, Sneak was starting to wear. It's like, okay. Okay. Get out of here. Stuck in the infinite loop. You know what the other thought I had about re-raise once, Maha, was the other thing you could do is say no re-raise allowed outside of, like, fights. But I just think there's just no reason to, like, start getting into, like, classifying it. Otherwise, it gets too, the water gets too muddy. Like, I don't really use re-raise very much in this challenge right now. I've put it up, like, this is only the second time I've put it up, I think. No, warp doesn't have any kind of special rule. Oh wait, I better think for a second. I think I go through here and then left. I should have deodorized. Hold on. They're gonna come my way if I go stand there. Yeah, too late. They already smelled me. I'm not too worried about going through the door. I just want to make sure nothing behind me aggroes me. I could go through right now, but I'll wait one more, since it's just the trader to wait for. If I go through and nothing aggroes, that's fine. But if I go through and I have this guy on me and another guy in front, then that kind of just blows, so... Okay, let's go. Sweet. That's pretty cool, actually, to get through that area without too many issues. I do need MP, but I'm going to save my sublimation. Got my staff out. Oh, there's my damage taken one done. So didn't get the 5k XP from it, but we got 4 vouchers, which is good for sparks. Okay. Good. Sweet. Oh. No way? No way? Why can't this happen on a speedrun? Yeah, that is a good chance. Like, legitimately. That's the sad part. Almost out of MP. We gotta keep invising when we start hitting these other ones. Invisibles, how much MP? 15. Okay, we have enough for another one. So I'll just run up to this teleporter and we'll rest. And then hopefully we can just invis as soon as we get up to the next floor. It always works in the speedrun. I've never had a run where I aggroed something doing that. We'll find out. Find out if it's still true. There was one run where I had about 15 things chasing me here. Of like the goblins and stuff. One speedrun. And like almost everything was dead. And I got like warped out like... so close. I was like so close to dead. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. I think. Hi, guys. Okay, I'm going to wait on this teleporter. We're going to get some MP back for a second. So I can invis myself. Because I got to invis myself 1, 2, 3 more times? 4 more times? But I want to save my sublimation to see if it survives. There's the teleport. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, go, 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 go. Yeah, let's go. I get so nervous when I see the elemental. But it's just the summoner. This is way more stressful in the speedrun, because in the speedrun I have like 4 HP. Because I route in a re-raise. And so I get here with 4 HP because I re-raise up and I'm weakened. So I have no truss out, I'm weakened, and I'm relying on the fact that I've never had a demon aggro me while standing in the middle of the room like this. Still has never happened. One of these days, though. You never know. We'll let the ads go before we go into the fight. We're almost there, so I'll trigger them once we get to the room. We're gonna have to get MP back and everything anyway, so. Okay. Pretty comfy. Wasn't too bad. IT++, eh? Alright. We're gonna run the ads now. We're gonna get them out of the way. You know the spiel. 3 minutes for every hour. Gets rid of the pre-rolls. We'll get the ads out of the way now so you don't miss the fight. See ya in 3. Thought I had more of those. I guess I traded them to the Sparks NPC already. Alright. While the ads are gone, I'm going to rest and be right back. Alright. Ads are done. Our MP is almost back. Okay, here we go. I've never done this fight with Orn. That's the other thing about this fight, so I'm very curious to see how this goes. There is a world where we will leave. We warp and we leave. If I see Val go down at all, we're gone. I'm not sure if we can land silence. I've never thought about that before. Silence? Dispel his ice spikes, if possible. I have to have Addendum Black on for that, though. Well, we'll see. See what happens. Okay. We'll Tabula Rasa this fight, I think. But I might wait until we're closer to... Well, nah, we'll just go for it. We got a cutscene first? I forget. No, cutscene's part of the fight. Oh no. There is one. I'll try to land a silence on him. We'll see if it can land. We could open the fight with silence if possible, because then he doesn't even have a chance to cast ice spikes. But it might not. He might resist it. Thank you for the good luck. Yes, yes. Talk, talk. I always enjoy this teleport. It's like he was too good to walk down the stairs. I do always enjoy that. I think it's funny. All right, here we go. Ooh, hands are a little clammy. I don't think we're beating this in 1 minute and 16 seconds. Probably not. Alright, fair enough. But did you see how long it took him to teleport, though? Oh, we lost it all. That's too bad. Okay. Okay. Lost sublimation. Lost everything. Yeah, I have done this before, but not with Yorin Orin. Apuru is really helpful sometimes for Kiraga, so I'm hoping regen is going to carry, honestly. I think we also talked about a rule when it comes to re-raise. I remember talking about it, but we never really went anywhere with it. Which was, if you re-raise up, you have to win the fight. It was like, now it's like make or break. So if you get up and you warp out, the run's dead. There was something like that I know we talked about, but never got implemented. Because that could be a potential thing too, is it's like, okay, re-raise is usable, but you now have to win the fight. And if you time out or warp out and don't actually die the second time, the run's just dead. I'm going to try not to die, Experiments. That's the goal. But yeah, I'm not going to add again any more additional rules to that for now, because I haven't really seen any advantage in having re-raise yet. So we're not using it outside of like the fights really. I've only used it in situations like this so far. Zone wide aggro, yeah. Hey, Black Mage is a great job. Don't diss Black Mage. I think we go bar Paralyze here, just in case Ice Spikes becomes an issue. I will try to silence him at the beginning, but I think we go with the bar Paralyze just in case. I didn't grab cookies this time, no, sadly. I should have. What else? What else? What else? What else? Should actually grab this out. Just in case I have sublimation down. I want to put refresh up. Yeah, phase 2 you don't get time to rest, so that's why regen is critical. Okay, we've got 2 charges, a minute on a third. We're going to go bar Paralyze. He's resistant to every element except light, honestly. I could try Kostra. I don't know if it's gonna do much. We'll see. I could try it. What else do I want? Bar Thunder? I don't know. I gotta pick an element. Fire. I'm not sure what element he's gonna cast. I can go N spell, but I want to do regen and Embrava, so I think we're gonna just wait for when we have 2 charges and almost a third. We'll start. Thanks, Ebo. I'll give it a go. That's true. We will Tabula Rasa, I guess, if we're doing that, hey? That's true as well. If we're going to Tabula for Embrava anyway, that's fair. Okay. True. True. Should have hit that sooner then. In my head I was going to rest one more time. Okay, we're going to do end spell, and then we'll tabla, Embrava, regen 2, and we will engage. Food, yeah, for int, probably a good idea. I was going to, I was just like processing in my head. Okay. 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 Let's see how this goes. We're gonna try silence. It'll either land or it won't. It did not land. Stonga 2 kind of sucks. Man, my MP got hit hard when I did Embrava. Because of the accession. What else can I cast on you? Did I get paralyzed? I haven't seen it proc yet, so. He's resisting it. Is that like an immune? Okay, paralyze is on. Let's go. Completely resist the spell. Ooh, Embrava wore off already. Let's do this. Ooh, Sidewinder. He resisted Helix because he's still magic resistant. Dang. Okay, now he's magic based actually. And my MP is really, really low. I should have, I probably should have brought some high potions with me. Okay, Tabula Rasa's gone. Yeah, Sublimation's ticking at the moment. They lost their end spell. Can I give that back to them at least? It'll give me some damage. Not much, but some. It's not great damage, but keep dropping helixes and stuff on it, dots. Not sure if Paralyze wore off, probably though, I haven't seen it proc. Embrava's gone. Paralyze is back on. I know it doesn't have to be full. I'm just waiting at the moment. I want it to tick up a bit while I have regen on. We're not in danger yet. Regen's still on, so everybody's going to be okay. Yoren's MP is like full. So if we have to wait it out, it's only going to last 5 minutes even if I can't deal the damage. I mostly want to have the Sublimation MP in reserve a little bit. Helix just wore off. Okay, let's put a new Helix on. Should I try some damage? Just see what I get. 80? Actually, 80 is pretty good. Nice, we knocked him out of it. Let's go. Smooth. Okay, let's do an Accession then, and a new regen 2. Ice spikes. We'll take this into the second phase with us. Oh, he's back into magic immunity. Dang, that's too bad. I'd like to get Dark Arts back up. MP's not great at the moment. We'll just keep going. We're almost done this phase, so we're gonna be okay. Resisted. Come on. There. Okay. Just gotta re-engage. I mean, this is sweet. Like, there's like no risk right now, as far as I can tell. This move does hit AoE, but as long as I keep the regen on, I'm hoping everything will be okay. Yeah, Matsui would have been probably pretty good with the end spells, maybe. Also, he also nukes too, so he might have magic bursted a little bit too. You can't use him in the speedrun, so I just didn't think about trying him. Regen is still got 40 seconds. Oh no, it just wore off. All theirs wore off. Okay. Let's do that again then. Yoren's MP is just looking totally fine. I've never seen a Shadow Lord fight go this smooth either, and this is like lower than I've ever been. So Scholar's pretty sweet. Yeah, we did not need a Puru for this. Not on Scholar anyway. Easy. 5-1 done. 5-2 done. He just dies once his last, once he does this move. Once he's at 1%, he just dies whenever he uses his next TP move. Okay, we have completed the original storyline of Final Fantasy XI without dying. Let's add more stuff to that. Clear. Clean. Clean. Very, very clean. Oryu is our next challenge. That's tomorrow. Not today. No, not Shinra tomorrow. Sorry. We're not far from C-Axis, Maha. Yeah, next we gotta do Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 of COP. Once we complete that, we're allowed to level to 60 after that, so... And then we start Zillart as well. So now we'll have 3 storylines going on at the same time. He used the Bifrost. Zillart doesn't have level cap stuff, but it's based on the time frame in which the missions were released. So when the first Zillart missions were released, the level cap in the game was still 60. That's kind of where that all spawned from. Yeah. All right. Well, that's kind of a relief to see the end of that, because it's like, okay, that was pretty, not free, but pretty tame, honestly. Sculler's a great job for this. No, Sky Gods released post 70. So the beginning of Zillart is required to start at 60. And then as you get to the end of it, Zillart missions finish at level 70. They don't actually get to 75. Yeah, I don't think I needed it either, actually. The Umbrava, all it really did, I think, was just supercharge the trusts for haste, which was also good, but definitely not necessary. I think we would have been okay with just regen 2, which would have saved our MP a lot more too. But it was good though. It was a good fight either way. I never did use Kostra in that one. I don't know if he ever actually casts haste. We can check. Orin. Oh, I'm on the wrong wiki for this. I need the other one. Trusts. Orin. No, he doesn't. Nope. Yeah, MP and HP up too. Yeah, Yoren's MP never went below half. I don't even think he dropped below 400 or 500. And his cap is like 600, so... Like... And the regen really didn't matter that we didn't have Kiraga. Like... In that second phase, we were taking like almost no damage even, so the regen was just easily handling everything. Okay, so we would have been having 2 MP refresh from that. Because I have over 100 enhancing right now. Obviously that gets floored, I assume, because you can't get a part of a refresh. We can get Ajito Trust now if we want to. Yeah, I probably should, because that costs a ton of MP. I didn't think about it until after. Especially for when Tabula Rasa is up, like is super important. Like there's no reason not to, since the stratagems are not limited. We're gonna be rank 6. That makes sense. Yeah, just always have your things up. Even the speed ones, I mean, just have them ready to go. Okay, so the next mission is going to require us to do some quests before we get into it, because we got to get into the canal. Rank 6. Where's it talk about it? Where was the list? It'd be nice if it was 200k. No, it was just 20k. 200 would be sweet. I'm just looking at the, here's the map. Okay. I did write down the quest somewhere. Where did I do that? Here? Yeah. Turmoil, that's what it's called. So it requires fame level 6, but we gotta do the chain of quests already anyway. Quite a lot of stuff to work on, but we don't have to do that right now. Just before we continue rank 6. So this can be moved to the back. Because yeah, the next big thing is Promathia 4-1. With light arts up, I will tell you. At the moment, it's 137. I have to cap it, though, so it will be 147 once I finish capping it. But without light arts up, it's like 100 and something. 109 maybe, or whatever it was capped at 40. Maybe plus a level, because I've gotten a few skill ups since. Yeah, getting the Paralyze on too was helpful. That's another thing that we're not able to do in the speedrun because Black Mage doesn't have Enfeebling skilled at that point. All you have is Elemental at all for that fight, so it's just a little bit miserable. Just really glad that we're not in that. We're not doing that right now. We're looking good though. Looking good, feeling good, making good progress. If we do anything tonight, I think the plan was maybe to do some capacity point grinding with Eldra. We'll make sure he's on and able to do some of that. If he's not, I'll probably end up doing some skilling up and capping my enhancing and healing off stream. And if we do that and I still feel like doing something, then I would just log in and do some NM camping, I think. Or some gain XP just to grind up for sparks. So I wouldn't actually get any levels, but I would get the experience to get some sparks for spells later. Because we're going to want that, I think. So we'll see. We'll see what the plan is. I'm going to check and see with Eldra. Hopefully. I got to go eat here, and then maybe in like an hour or so I'll pop back on, or less. I'll touch base with him and see if he's good to go, kind of thing. You're currently doing it on Paladin? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I'll be on probably in like an hour-ish. All that too without stone skin, slow. Kind of crazy actually. Having stone skin would have made that fight even better. Oh, we're at 11,000 sparks, actually. So we got a decent amount of sparks from when we did that one damage taken one. Which makes me think I should probably pop... something here. That one's still going. Yeah, damage taken 3. Start that one. Okay. Sweet.